but I'm sweated like crazy, so sorry if you see. I just made it in time. I went to Chicago today. We went all across the Lake Michigan into the south side of Chicago, and then we went by Barack Obama's house, so that was a nice finish. We went right by the lake shore and everything, so it was good. Okay. And that's one of my trainers, Gideon. I don't know if you do the iFit with your spin biking, but if you do, Gideon is a good, I haven't followed any of them on social media yet. They keep asking. But you do feel like you get to know them during these rides, so I'm probably going to start following them. Let's see here.
Hi, Carolyn. I just want to tell you what a beautiful glisten you have. Because ladies never sweat, they glisten, remember?
Oh, thank you. Okay, so let me get to, lots going on today. I'm just trying to get to here's our live. So, hi, Easily Distracted. It's good to see you here. I don't usually see you at night. Hi, Special Needs Mom, Al. Guess we're having quite the conversation in here. Kevin, Margot, Deborah, GB, Barb Olson, Chris Reed.
Hi, Special Needs Mom, Al.
Somebody's.
Kevin.
Does someone have their thing on?
Margot. Deborah.
Unless it's me.
Oh, me.
Janae always
I got
causing
it.
trouble. Okay. Eileen Smith. You look forward to the live every day, Eileen? You should come in more and say hello so we get to know you. Don't be a stranger. And hi, Easily Distracted. Okay, so today we have a wife that killed her husband on a Facebook Live. We know that, it's not the first one. Sadly, you'd hope it was the last one, but it's not going to be. I'm frankly surprised there aren't more, really. With the state of the world today, I don't know. But let's take a look at what happened here. It was in Mississippi, ironically. We're in Mississippi, what was it? Forks. I'm trying to think of it first. It was wiped out. Part of Mississippi was that? I saw that on, let me see what part of Mississippi that was that got wiped out. Rolling Forks. Yeah, really bad. Devastated. Horrible. Let me show you some pictures. There were a lot of vehicles up in the air. I've got so many freaking tabs open. I've got to get some out of here. Okay. Oops, hold on, get over there. Get over there. So you've got people trying to sift through anything. You've got somebody's picture here. Horrible. Horrible, devastating. Here's another picture frame. Look at that. Family in there. Horrible. Air conditioners. Just devastated. Devastating loss over there. Let's see what they said. It's the Rolling Fork. There's more coming, yeah, I know. Let's see, it said, let's see what this is. I saw some lady clutching like a Minnie Mouse blanket. We lost everything. We didn't have any insurance for this. Said a person who rented property with his girlfriend. He's already looking ahead over the next few months and doesn't believe his future includes life in Rolling Fork. The president approved a major disaster declaration for Mississippi early on Sunday, unlocking federal aid to assist in recovery efforts, and that's after twisters caused wind gusts of over 166 miles per hour that flattened buildings, killing at least 25 people in the state and one in Alabama. Officials were still tallying the dead on Sunday, and I hope that you're okay there, Mary Warren in Alabama, because I know there's more storms rolling through. The damage from Friday's tornado is one of the worst on record in the state's history, and there's tough challenges for the communities affected. Let's see, many of whom live below the poverty line.
Yeah.
Let's see. So they're trying to get them into shelters as quick as possible, but they've lost, everything. A lot of them didn't have insurance. 30% of residents live in mobile homes, and mobile homes are significantly more vulnerable to tornado damage, of course. Let's see. And it was a 4 on the the EF scale of 0 to 5 intensity. It was a 4, the tornado that went through.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and EF4s only make up 1% of the total. So, yeah, it was a really strong tornado.
I thought it was a 5.
Yeah, it says
But-
EF4.
I said it was a 4 for sure, but maybe a 5.
Yeah, it's Charles Wessinger, a lifelong resident, 72 years old, was at home with his wife and 5-year-old grandson when the tornado struck. At 8 p.m., a tree crashed through one corner of their house. A door ripped from its hinges, sailed through the center of the home, and the storm tore off part of their roof, blew out their windows. He said, I laid down on top of my grandson to make sure flying glass did not cut him. He was very frightened. We all were. And he said that he and his family had trouble finding their way out of their house. Their ears popped as the storm moved on. It was dark and overcast, but it was clear the damage was widespread. Let's see. Heavy machinery had largely cleared Rolling Fork streets and back roads by noon on Saturday, and after that, larger excavators were at work repairing the power lines and the rubble. Many homes will never see repairs. They are rattled to their foundations by that monster tornado, and some were already on the backs of tractor trailers headed to a dump site. Some streets are still impassable. I know that they were closing the highways near Georgia because safari, habitat, where you go in like a zoo, was hit. 2 lions or tigers, lions or tigers, whichever one, they were rescued. They got loose, they got rescued, they're back. And I think more are supposed to go through Alabama, and I think that some more in Georgia. So
Did they say what area of Alabama?
let me see. I'm gonna check. Let's see. More bad weather is expected. Let's see. Let's see. Here's another. Let me put up another picture in the meantime. And there's a brick structure, not a mobile home that was just decimated. Let's see. More bad weather. Strong winds and hail were reported across Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and Georgia on Sunday, with forecasters expecting heavy rain and the potential for flash flooding into Monday. Wide swaths of Alabama and Mississippi were under a tornado watch late Sunday. Georgia Governor Brian Kemp declared a state of emergency on Sunday after reports of severe weather across the state. As we continue to monitor the weather and work with local partners to address the damage, I ask all Georgians to join us in praying for those impacted, he said in a statement on Twitter. Let's see, so where in Alabama is this going? Where is the path?
But did this affect more than one town? Or we're talking about rolling?
Rolling Forks. I think they got the brunt of it, but let's see.
Oh my gosh. It took most of the town out, Kevin said.
Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Southeast, it just says, I'm trying to see where they would put, say the National Weather Service, what do they say? No thanks. The National Weather Service issued a tornado watch for portions of far eastern Louisiana and all of central Mississippi around 4 p.m. local time, and the watch is scheduled to expire at 11 p.m. local time on Sunday night, so that's almost here. There is a risk for more tornadoes, especially Sunday evening into central Louisiana, southern Mississippi, and Alabama, where the air is more unstable. Forecasters warn wind shear, which refers to winds blowing in different directions and or speed with height, would be maximized as storms move into Mississippi and Alabama later on Sunday. This is a key ingredient for tornado formation that was in abundance on Friday night. Other severe thunderstorms with damaging winds and large hail were likely in the Carolinas Sunday, per the SPC.
Oh, no.
Hail larger than 2 inches was reported in the Jacksonville area of Mississippi on Sunday evening. Let's see. You're not having any storms there, Janae?
No, not really to speak of. A little bit of sprinkles this morning, but that's been about it.
It says milder than average ocean temperatures add to the atmospheric moisture and therefore energy available for severe thunderstorms in the south and southeast. Yeah, we got that going on, so everybody be safe out there. We'll see. I think there's I don't know. Maybe the worst is past, but we'll check up on it. So yeah, let's go to the Facebook Live lady. Okay. So I'm gonna go here. Let's see. So this was in Mississippi. Apparently, I guess they weren't in an area that was hit with the hurricane, because she was arrested after she allegedly shot and killed her husband on a Facebook Live in Lowndes County on Saturday, March 25th. Yeah, they found the 28-year-old man who lived in the home died from a single gunshot wound. According to the LCSO officials, the victim and the 28-year-old Khadijah Michelle Brown were in an argument that turned physical. She then allegedly shot him, and it was all captured on Facebook Live. They said evidence was found at the scene, including a handgun. She was arrested and charged with murder and booked into the Lowndes County Adult Detention Center. There was a history of domestic violence between them. This was a tragic end, a senseless murder, and our thoughts and prayers go to the family of the victim. Fortunately, she's in custody, and we look forward to the criminal justice system holding her accountable, said the county sheriff, Eddie Hawkins. So let's see what else we can find out with this. It's just, let me put her image up there. Yeah. So 28 years old, she just destroyed 2 lives, hers and his, and yeah, all because of an argument, and put it on Facebook Live. Okay. Great. Let's see.
There's this lady that pops up on my feed, and she says, you know, I was just so sick of him being so lazy, I couldn't stand it anymore. And she killed him. She killed her husband.
This one right here?
I'm lucky I'm alive then. No, I should be joking around.
Okay, let's see. So let's see. Deputies, they responded. This was in the morning, 7:42 on Saturday. They had an argument that turned physical. The incident was captured on audio and video on Facebook Live. Yeah. They don't say anything about how long it took to get that video down, or which I'm surprised they're not talking about. because we don't want to deal with that. Let's see if we can find anything else. Okay, investigators believe the couple. Yeah, okay. Involved in an argument. No, I thought they were playing Scrabble and they were fighting over the word. Yeah, they're not. Did anybody see that Facebook Live? I don't know anybody would want to see that Facebook Live, but did
no.
anybody?
I don't like looking at this thing. I can't
No, I
unsee
don't
it.
want to. What?
I can't unsee some of that.
Yeah, I know. You
Weird,
can't
but-
unsee. I'm just asking. I don't want to see it either. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I didn't
Barb
see it.
Olson says she just checked and the video is still up.
Oh, get out! Really, Barb?
And she,
Oh my gosh, no, I don't want to see
I don't
it.
want to see it either.
What happened?
They said it's still. Barb Olson said it's still up.
Oh my god.
Wow, I'm surprised.
Let's see. In
They take
Mississippi.
it down.
Okay, here's what it says on Facebook. In Mississippi, below are Khadijah Brown, age 28, and her husband Jeremy Brown, age 28. They have 4 children together. Khadijah and Jeremy got into a heated argument a little after 7 a.m. This was normal for them since there was a history of domestic violence in the home. Usually when Khadijah got angry, she would create disrespectful posts about her husband on social media just to make him look bad. Jeremy had enough of the arguments and physical abuse that he called his family to let them know he was finally leaving her. While he packed his bags, he had to go to work, but wanted to completely leave the house with his bags first. Jeremy called the 911 dispatcher and asked them to send an officer to help escort him out of the house due to domestic violence, but the dispatcher said, "We don't do that." In the house at the time was Khadijah's mom, who was acting no better than her daughter. Her mom was trying to calm the situation down when Khadijah became violent. Khadijah went on Facebook Live to show her friends and followers that her husband was packing his things and leaving. She remarked how he hadn't cooked for their children and that he was leaving to go stay with his mother. She was all up in her husband's face, acting as if he was leaving the kids too. He told her to get out of his face. Khadijah kept saying, hit me, while she continued to slap and punch him. He turned away from her, and eventually the phone dropped. She continued to beat on him. Jeremy yelled, asking Khadijah several times to stop hitting him and get off of him. Even her mom tried to get her to stop. Khadijah threatens to kill him if he leaves her. Khadijah grabs her gun. Jeremy grabbed his stuff to leave, but Khadijah fatally shot him. After shooting him and zapping out, she snapped back to reality and realized what she'd just done. She screamed and cried for her husband to hold on. The children walked in the room and cried in devastation after seeing their dad dead on the floor and bleeding out. The police were called. Khadijah told them that it was an accident, despite the fact that she threatened to kill him multiple times prior to grabbing the gun. She is now arrested and charged with murder. Jeremy's mother, Teresa Thompson, has his 4 children and will be raising them.
Yeah,
And then there's
they're
another-
parentless.
And apparently, I guess, other posts that she had put in the past, which she would make a post and say, National Sales and Lease Manager F's his employees. Then it's another post she said, she said something about his sexuality. Another post that she has written about him in the past, a day ago and stuff. This is what she normally did. And it's pretty crazy situation. And then, now she's stepped back into reality. Now 4 kids don't have either parent. And so all those lives messed up. And then you wonder, why do we have all these, what about those kids? Kids are already so damaged now.
And when there's children in the house, the guns are supposed to be under lock and key, not loaded, taken apart to a certain extent and put up when there's children in the house. And when they're so readily available, like, people go nuts and grab a gun, and they shouldn't even be available.
Yeah, there's a couple of videos here. I'm not even going to look at them, but I don't think they're on hers, but I think somebody copied them, right? Yeah, they're up there. I don't know, how much they're showing, yeah, but, wow. They're on other people's sites. Meanwhile, let's see, she has, what is this, March 5th? He says, happy anniversary to my queen, my friend, my wonderful and marvelous wife, Kadeja M. Brown, A1 Day 1. She says, happy anniversary to my lover, my best friend, and my wonderful, amazing husband, Jeremy R. Brown. We've been rocking since middle school and high school, never stopped loving each other since the day we met, and we go through our ups and downs and sad and happy times and still remain to be together like always, but what a great journey we have been together and been married for 7 years. It has been a blessing to us. To Mrs. Brown and Mr. Brown, happy anniversary.
Hi.
Yes.
I see it's a little crazy. If she makes noise, you go let her out, whatever. But you know what else to do, okay?
Yeah. See if anybody. Yeah, a lot of people have. They actually have them loaded onto YouTube and stuff, which is not. You wonder what the heck. So what else they say? Let me see if there's any comments on that other post here. Yeah, there's a lot of comments. Let's see. They said his mom was there. His poor son said, I want my daddy, and she screamed, your daddy's dead. My heart breaks for those kids. She shot this man in the back of his head. She claimed it was an accidental discharge. They said not a chance the way his body was positioned. You could have cooked, WTF. If he has to work, the same energy you used to talk mess and grab that gun, you could have cooked those kids a meal. Instead, you were picking at him for what he was allegedly doing to you. Just leave. You could have left. If you have to do all this, it's not worth it. Leave. Oh, that's terrible. Really terrible, those poor kids. And let's take a look next at Aidan Fucci's apology letter to the judge.
Apology letter?
Yeah,
What?
I didn't read it yet, apparently. We'll see. Okay, here we go.
That will be surprising.
Yeah. Dear Judge Smith, my name is Aidan Fucci. I am 16 years old. First off, I want to say that I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the pain I caused to the Bailey family. I'm sorry to the friends, brothers, sisters, mom, dad, and any other family relatives. I'm sorry that you didn't get to know her that long. You did not have any long relationships with Tristan, and for that, I'm sorry. What? For the community, I'm sorry I brought all this pain on everybody, and I'm sorry, and I know my apology will not fix anything or bring her back, but I hope it helped in some way. And for my dad, I'm sorry that he had a bad spot in his work because of me. I miss being outdoors with my dad and brothers. I miss the fun we had four-wheeling, paintballing, going on the long car trips. Dad, you made things fun, like the tarp to the four-wheeler. So we could slide on the tarp behind. Dad, you're special because you made fun out of nothing. Love you. Hold on, there's another page. To my mom, I want to send my apologies as well. I'm sorry that she had to move her house because people were sending threats to the house and my family, and that my little brother and sister had to change schools because of me. Mom, now I miss your lemon pepper chicken. I miss your hugs. I miss you. The longer I'm in here, the more I forget, the more memories I lose. I'll never forget you love me. Aidan Fucci, Sunday, March 12th, 2023.
Yeah, he's feeling very sorry for himself, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yep, but that's the letter. And then we have, I wanted to read the letter that his mother and father only wrote, but I don't know if those have been released. Let me see if they have. Let me see, letter from maybe. Okay, maybe this is, let me see. Okay, in the days before Aidan Fucci was to be sentenced for the stabbing, his biological father, Jason Fucci, wrote this letter to the judge with his wife. There are many things we want to say, and it's not that we don't have enough words, but we're struggling to find the right ones. There are no words to right this wrong. The words don't exist in this situation. All we can do is express the absolute sorrow we feel within ourselves as parents and for everyone impacted by what occurred. No words can ever convey the utter heartbreak and pain we have all been enduring, each of us processing in our own ways. It is different kind of pain to grieve the living while mourning the child of another. Pieces of ourselves remain broken as we struggle to move forward, trying to understand the circumstances of what happened. Aiden truly is a kind and caring boy who has the love and support of an entire community of friends, his parents, grandparents, step-parents, brothers, sisters, cousins, teachers, coaches, and even his Boy Scout troop. He is our baby of the family, only 14 at the time, not even old enough to drive. This tragedy blindsided all of us. We have so many positive and happy memories with Aiden, his 2 brothers and 2 sisters, upholding and creating traditions that we carried on as a family. After school and doctor's appointments, we would stop by Sweet Frog or Jeremiah's Italian Ice, and if you rode shotgun, you got to pick the playlist on the drive home. Aiden liked sitting up front, and his taste in music was so diverse and included anything from 90s hip-hop to John Denver's Take Me Home Country Roads, a song that was sure to get the whole truck howling out of tune. If it was our weekend, every first Saturday of the month, we would take the family to Home Depot for kids' workshops, and every second Saturday, we would all go to Cars and Coffee. Aiden enjoyed building cars with us just as much as he loves baking with his cousins. We remember waking up Christmas morning and deciding in that moment to drive north because Aiden had never seen snow. We ended up on Blue Ridge Mountain where Aiden made his first snow angel and had his first snowball fight. Let's see. Like most normal teenagers, he also loved video games and his phone. He especially liked mobile games where we could all download the game and play together, but he also respected that dinner with family was sacred and would often remind his siblings, no phones at the table. Wow, he sounded like a model kid. We had some of our best conversations over homemade chicken and dumplings, which is his favorite. Aiden has always been such a thoughtful boy. He has what most would consider traditional manners. Oh, wow. He is the first to hold the door open for a stranger. He still says please and thank you. He addresses people as ma'am or sir and will bring you a blanket if you're cold. Wow. Aiden was never too old or too cool to build a gingerbread house with his siblings or let his cousins paint his fingernails. He never turned down the opportunity to play with Legos or to color Easter eggs. And or sculpt some clay. We still have the clay cowboy he gave us, which he made the same day that his teacher commended him on improving his reading grade. We will never forget Aiden's adoration and patience for animals. While homeschooling during the pandemic, you would often see him doing schoolwork with our family cat lying in his lap like a baby. A lot of times when our dogs were nowhere to be found, we would find them sleeping with Aiden wherever he was in the house. Whenever we were out fishing, Aiden will frequently pick up lizards, snakes, even bunnies, using a gentle hand to show us and then release them back where he originally found them.
bet.
He even showed one of us how to cradle baby chicks for the first time. Oh boy. Many of our other memories with Aiden involve his love of water, like when he boldly went boogie boarding at the jetties on a day when the surf was high. On another day, we took the entire family to Big Talbot, where they played the ground in lava. He was so silly, jumping from tree to tree and climbing vines. Of course, we had to end that perfect day with some public subs, ham and black olives for Aiden, always. On our last family adventure, May 1st, 2021, we took the kids tubing, had lunch at Whitey's Fish Camp, and then picked up some bait at the tackle shop. Aiden even learned how to drive a boat that day. He loves anything with an engine and spent a lot of time riding ATVs, mudding, and racing go-karts. He loves paintballing, and we remember he would ask to borrow the green flight suit because it was lucky and made him feel invincible like Superman. This is the Aiden we know. This is the boy we remember, the same boy who sat between us at the movie theater, slurping his white cherry icy, asking if we thought this was going to be a good movie. The same boy that would say, "I love you," at the most random time. A 14-year-old kid trying his best to navigate through his adolescent years, mostly fearless, sometimes apprehensive, but always our son. We respectfully request the court's compassion and mercy. Sincerely, Jason and Yasmin. Wow.
Oh, that's laughable.
That sounds like a little bit fabricated. Let's see now. Let's see if his mother's letter has been released.
They're not very remorseful either about what their son did.
No. Okay, let's see. Here's the mother's letter. Okay. To the Bailey family, although we have never met, I'm writing you to express my deepest condolences for the tragic loss of your daughter. I have thought of Tristan every day since her death. I know I will think of her every day for the rest of my life. I know my words cannot undo anything, and I know you will experience the grief you are suffering for the rest of your lives. As parents, we hold our newborns for the first time. We begin to understand unconditional love, and we begin to dream of our child's future. I understand that Aiden robbed you of that future. He also robbed himself of his future. As his mother, I cannot and have not stopped loving Aiden, but I understand that my love for him cannot change what has happened. I understand your family is forever scarred, but I also wanted you to know that we grieve with you. My prayers go out to you and your family. Sincerely, Crystal Smith.
Mm-hmm.
That was very short. Okay.
No, there doesn't seem to be any self-awareness there at all. Like, we don't know what happened, or we think this might have happened, or we think he has a brain abnormality. You know, they didn't say anything.
Yeah. Crazy. Okay, now we've got a Florida plastic surgeon. So we had a dentist. Now we've got a plastic surgeon accused of murder now about for the murder of a missing Pinellas County attorney. So he was arrested, the plastic surgeon, early Sunday morning. And attorney Stephen Kazi, 41, was reported missing on Tuesday. Kazi was not seen leaving his office building. He left behind his wallet, his car keys, his cell phone, and his car. Investigators noted a strong chemical odor in the men's bathroom in the building, and they found some small drops of blood. A subsequent forensics investigation revealed a significant amount of blood in the same bathroom. Detectives launched a search for a suspicious person and vehicle, Witnesses reported seeing at the office building at the same time that Kazi was last seen. The person turned out to be the 44-year-old plastic surgeon, Tomasz Roman Kozowski. Okay, so this guy is 44, plastic surgeon. Should know better, has a higher education. Still thinks he can get away with murder just like that dentist. According to police, who obtained a search warrant for his Tarpon Springs home. I know Tarpon Springs well. It's the sponge capital of the world. Evidence found during the search prompted detectives to conduct a vehicle stop of Tomasz. On Saturday, he was taken into custody and ultimately booked into the Pinellas County Jail on a charge of first-degree murder. Kazi's body has not been located yet. Police have no further information, saying they would provide additional information when the integrity of the investigation allows them to do so. So they must have significant evidence that the attorney is deceased. Kazi worked for Blanchard Law in Largo, Florida, whose principal, Jake Blanchard, represents several defendants associated with Kowalski's former employer, Laufer Institute of Plastic Surgery in Dunedin. Oh, I know Dunedin very well. Gosh, I didn't even know they had any business like that. In the lawsuit filed by Kozowski in May of 2019, the lawsuit stems from a medical billing dispute in which the plastic surgeon claims his assigned insurance biller did not provide billing statement and intentionally and continually misrepresented that claims had been filed properly. According to the lawsuit, the biller's actions led to negative online reviews, which put the plastic surgeon's career directly in jeopardy, and his reputation has been deeply tarnished. He left Laufer in 2018 and started his own practice. Okay, so his deeply tarnished. So let me run and kill this lawyer that had something to do with this. And now he's not going to have to worry about it.
Is that the doctor on the right?
The doctor's in the orange.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yep. He looks like someone like, who it is. Let me see. So his reputation got deeply tarnished, so he must have had a bunch of bad reviews on there. Let's see. Kozowski. Dunedin, let's see. Dunedin. Where did he have his? Oh, let's see, was it on, he's only got one review on Yelp. Let's see what he's got over here in this review and when it was. One review. Okay, so someone said, I wouldn't give 1 star if I didn't have to. He's horrible. And this was written last March 24th. He's horrible and should be shut down and his license revoked. I went into surgery perfectly healthy. I woke up and let him know I couldn't breathe, and they said, it's fine, go home. It's normal. You're out of pain meds. I suffered an acute hemorrhage, sepsis, blood loss, hemoperitoneum, pneumothorax, metabolic acidosis, and yeah. Okay. That was, I guess, in his own practice.
So that was the attorney had plastic surgery. Is that right?
No. The attorney was representing a lawsuit. I guess he was the, let me see. The plastic surgeon was suing this healthcare plastic surgery center that he worked for, saying that there was incorrect billing done that caused him to look bad and thus damaged his reputation. And this must have been the lawyer that was representing that plastic surgery practice.
Okay, got it.
So I guess he didn't win that lawsuit and then took it personally with the attorney and decided to kill him. You know,
Of course,
just
that's
like the normal thing, right?
as what one would do.
Absolutely. Yeah. Uh-huh. And let's see, here's something. He's a plastic reconstructive cosmetic surgeon. He specializes in hand surgery, plastic reconstructive surgery. Here he has 31 patient reviews. Let's see. Love Dr. K. Dr. K is an excellent provider. Now these were back in 2018. Ironically, these are all around the time that he said this lawsuit was going on, and they're all given, there's like multiple given on 9/12, so by anonymous. I guarantee you these are all, majority are all fake in order to counteract whatever he thought. They're anonymous people, and they're just glowing, you know, all coming in on the same day.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Dr. K wasn't my first rodeo when it came to plastic surgery, but when it came to getting major plastic surgery done, I had to find a surgeon I trusted. I was having a 360 lower body lift done. I met with numerous surgeons before deciding who to go with, and Dr. K was by far the best. He listened, paid attention to every little detail, and just cared, which was so obvious. I'm a month post-op now, and he's answered every question. Even at 6 p.m. on a Saturday, he goes above and beyond. Yeah, these are all I have never met such an accommodating staff. Not only are they highly professional, but they're so caring and fun. They make you feel like family in a situation that can be stressful and intimidating. I drove over an hour each way and have crazy work schedules. However, they were so great about meeting my needs with great care and detail. The surgeon is amazing and the nicest person you will ever meet. He explains everything to take all the worry away.
Oh, yeah. Who writes reviews like that?
Yeah, and he also will kill the attorney because he can't handle things like normally. Okay. So, yeah. So now he's in jail. That worked well. And the attorney's still missing. They can't even find him, but I'm sure they found enough on his stuff to presume that he was dead and that he killed him. Oh yeah, here's a court document. Let me see from the case. It said he was suing Dunedin Surgical Consultants. And that was in 2019. He filed a other personal injury lawsuit against Dunedin Surgical Consultants, LLC. The case was filed in Pinellas County Court's Clearwater Branch Office. And let's see. Attorney at Blanchard. So let's see, what was he suing for? Of hearing, correspondence. I wonder what was the outcome of this. Let's see. February 5th. The case was last reported. Defendants. No, what happened here? Negligence. Court was filed. Crazy. And then we have South Carolina. A former soldier. This is crazy. He went to his ex-wife's house. He saw her in the backyard talking with someone. And then he... Let me get this right here. Okay, former South Carolina soldier killed an active duty soldier, his 2 children, and a stepchild, and then killed himself. Sumter, South Carolina. Crazy. And let's see what this was about. So, Charles Slacks Jr., 42, went to his ex-wife's house, which he was a co-owner of. He used a key at about 10 p.m. He found his former wife, Aletha Holliday, in the backyard speaking with a coworker who was later identified as 38-year-old Sergeant Major Carlos Evans. Slacks shoots Evans. Then he goes inside, shot and killed the 3 children as they slept. Yeah. The children were identified as Aiden Holiday Slacks, 5 years old, Aidan Holiday Slacks, 6 years old, and Ava Holiday, 11. The 2 of the kids were his, one was a stepchild. Slacks was the father of the 2 younger children. Rourke then said that Holiday headed upstairs following her former husband after he shot Evans, but she backed away when he turned the gun on her. Her phone was charging upstairs, so she went outside to search for Evans' cell phone to call 911. She goes back inside where the first individual was shot in search of his cell phone, wasn't able to locate that. Then she heard several gunshots upstairs. She ran back inside, encountered Slacks at the top of the stairs, and he shot himself. She checked on the children, and they were all dead.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Evans was taken to the hospital. He later died. He was the command sergeant major for headquarters and headquarters battalion, U.S. Army Central.
Wow.
Commander Sergeant Major Carlos Evans was an outstanding leader and caring friend who inspired and lifted up all those around him, said Lieutenant General Patrick D. Frank, U.S. Army Central Commanding General. According to court records, Holiday and Slacks were officially divorced on March 2nd. Aletha Holiday is a veteran. She spoke for the first time since the murders in a Facebook post on Thursday, and she said, "From our family, thank you for your prayers, condolences, and expressions of love. We just want to share beautiful pictures with you of Ava, Aidan, and Aiden. And we love them and will keep them alive in our hearts and minds. Please continue to pray for us." And let's see here. Hold on 1 second.
Those little boys, they got their little uniforms on from school.
Yeah, I know. And
So
she wrote
precious.
this post over here, and wanted to share the pictures of the kids. And poor kids.
Three beautiful boys.
I think the oldest one is a girl, but I don't know, is she?
She was in the military too.
Oh yeah, she was active military, and so was the other one he shot, and he wasn't, and it doesn't say why, he was not active.
Violin lessons.
What a jerk. I guess his divorce was final on the 2nd, and I guess if nobody was going to have that, he was going to hurt her. He left her alive and took away all her kids.
Oh,
Terrible. Can't even believe there are, people that are just so disgusting in this world to do that.
they had a beautiful home.
Yep. So, yeah, let's see. She has since posted funeral information. All right. So that is, let's see, most of that. Let's see what's going on with the chat. Now, let's see. Okay.
Little Nike sweatshirts.
Terrible, just horrible. The chat is.
Chocolate factory.
The chocolate factory, yeah, they found some more people.
They're looking for survivors.
Yeah, they're looking for survivors in that chocolate factory, that Palmer chocolate factory that exploded.
What, did it blow up?
Yeah, let me see if there's any
I just
information.
saw it's gonna come on TV in a minute.
Yeah, in Pennsylvania.
I saw stuff scattered everywhere. Smoke.
And then there was a toxic spill in the Delaware River or something in Pittsburgh. Okay, so chocolate factory explosion, 7 dead at the R.M. Palmer chocolate factory in Reading, Pennsylvania. So it says, a woman was pulled from the rubble. Officials say one person was found alive, pulled from the rubble overnight on Saturday. During the overnight hours, one person was located alive, and rescue workers continue to search for any other survivors. The woman was a woman who worked on the second floor of the factory. She was found in the basement sometime between 2 and 3 a.m. She was found when rescuers began yelling, "This is the fire department. Is anyone there?" The woman was taken to the hospital after spending approximately 8 hours in the rubble, and there's no word on her condition or her identity. The damage in the West Reading area is extensive. Officials say RM Palmer Building Number 2 is destroyed, and there's damage at the neighboring Palmer Number 1 building. It's pretty leveled. Unfortunately, there's not too much to be able to salvage from it, said the mayor, Samantha Kaag. In the front with the church and the apartments, the explosion was so big that it moved the building 4 feet forward. There's been no official word on the cause of the blast, including whether it was caused by a gas leak. We did not receive any calls regarding a gas leak or gas prior to the incident, but we are cooperating with investigators, and part of that will be to check out all of our facilities in the vicinity. Let's see. Everyone at RM Palmer is devastated by the tragic events at one of our West Reading facilities, and we are focused on supporting our employees and their families. We have lost close friends and colleagues, and our thoughts and prayers are with the families and friends of all who have been impacted. We are sincerely grateful for the extraordinary efforts of all of the first responders and for the support of the reading community, which has been home to our business for more than 70 years. We will continue to coordinate closely with local and national agencies to assist in the recovery process. We're anxious to be in touch with all employees and their families of employees who have been impacted, but the company's email, phones, and other communication systems are down, and therefore we are relying currently on the first responders and disaster recovery organizations to provide any available information to impacted families. We will be providing additional information and making contact with employees, impacted families, and the community as soon as possible. Okay, yeah.
I've always wanted to visit that Hershey, Pennsylvania, that
Oh, you've
that
never been,
chocolate
you've never,
factory.
oh, that's good, yeah, I go to Hershey a lot, it's good. That's Palmer, I thought it was Gertrude Hawk. Pennsylvania has a lot of chocolate factories.
There better not be a chocolate shortage now.
Huh. Let's see, okay. Wonder what caused it. Hi, little lady. Hi, Lisa L. So, hi, Christine. Hi, Norma. How did I get an ad during a live? Norma, sometimes YouTube puts them in. They want to make money. Let's see. Hi, Jeannie's talking about life. Hi, High Speed Drifter. Hi, LMNW. Let's see, what is, wife made it, but kids are all gone, yeah. So, yeah, the kids are all gone. Very sad.
Oh, in the military family, the
Yeah.
wife made it?
The wife's the only survivor, yeah.
Oh,
That's what I said, he did that to punish her, you know? That's what, yeah, what a, So sick. Now, is Sharon here by any chance? Sharon?
Sharon,
No.
report to the office.
Her audio is unhooked.
Oh, her
Carolyn.
audio is unhooked. Okay.
She was sewing earlier.
Okay. All right, let me see. Maybe I can, she was at the store earlier. She called me to find out what yogurt to buy.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if she found that yogurt. Hi, Christine Ferraria. How are you? Good to see you. Glad you could make it. Hi, Christy Love. Best chocolate in Pennsylvania is Sari's Candies. Really? I've never heard of them. Gertrude Hawk is big, and of course Hershey. I was just talking about somebody, and they were telling me about they remember the Dunmore building. Maybe it was Sandy. I don't. Somebody. I don't remember. Love Saris. I don't know them. Hi, Carolyn P. Hi, Auntie Millions. Hey, did you see the news about the federal cyber stalking charges? No, Auntie Millions. What do you mean? Tell me. Do tell. Do tell. Auntie Millions.
Whoa, chat is on fire tonight.
Yeah. Auntie Millions is coming in with some big news. I thought of you, and I thought it would help you. Yeah, that sounds great. Can you tell me are you saying that do you have a link? Hi, Clint. How are you? Do you have a link for that, or you can tell me where you're seeing this and what's going on? I'd love to hear about it, Auntie Millions. You're okay, you're having physical therapy at home. Well, that's good. Getting better and stronger then. Hi, Ann Rose. Hi, Bucky Ann. I have a question. Sure, Clint. What's a question? Kevin's thinking about making a snack. I'll email you the articles. Oh, please do. You have my email? Carolyn@truecrimechat.org. Yeah, that would be great.
I'd like to give out a suggestion if I could, Carolyn.
Sure.
I haven't asked you about this, but I want to tell everybody that if they would like to, they can become a Patreon member. And, we don't talk about it very much, but there's a few of us that are Patreons. And that means that we support the channel financially. And it's different from being just a member. Okay, you can be a subscriber, a member, and a Patreon. And that's where we want to get Carolyn's Loyal membership to.
Right, the Patreons will have like smaller core groups. So like we did like a UTUB because there's this, more intimate amount of people in there. Now, we wore bathing suits, so don't worry about that. Nobody was,
Yes.
it
we
wasn't
had a
anything
tough
like,
time.
like that. But yeah, we can do, different things like that, and so we do try to do that. We've tried to read books and stuff, and we're going to finish the book we have. We're going to get to that. We tried to do that during the Utah, but then everybody wanted to sing instead, so.
Yes, we
Yeah.
did a lot of singing. But the neat thing is, Carolyn's talking about the books. She gets these really cool books, usually something to do with true crime, and then she reads them. So you can just sit back and close your eyes and relax.
I'm your own.
Well-
I'm your own audio, live Audible.
Yeah, so it's just like listening to an Audible book, that you would pay $15 a month subscription for. So
Sometimes
it's
we do
really
that in the tub.
great.
Yeah, well, you can wear a scuba suit. I wore a bathing suit. We encourage you to wear a bathing suit. You don't want to have a wardrobe malfunction on a U-tub.
Scuba suits.
Yeah, but you don't know what could be planned in the future for Patreon, so you might. And there's all different levels. It's not a lot of money, so
That's right. That's right.
everybody
There's
can
different
afford it, and
tiers.
it's
Uh-huh.
fun. It's less than probably getting a soda at the movie theater for a whole month of support. So that's great, and we really appreciate it. But now let's see. So you're going to send me that. You have my email. That'd be great, Anti-Millions. And I was going to try to see if Sharon was going to do the trivia, because Sharon's staying at her son's house, and she has all of these trivia.
Her audio
Oh,
is
yeah.
hooked up now. She might hear you, Carolyn.
Oh, Sharon, are you there?
She had the Beatles trivia game. If you can believe that.
I can. Sharon,
Yes. I'm here.
would you be able to play trivia? You did want to point out something because I found it super interesting. You know how some people dirty delete after harassing you? The feds are calling dirty deleting an obstruction of justice. Really, Anti-Millions?
Oh.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Carolyn, scroll up. Oh, you got a question, Clint. Okay, let's see. Clint, a friend of mine is a crafter. Her name is Myra. She would love to join us. Yes, that's fine. Absolutely. Yeah. That is fine. Okay. We'll take crafters. We love crafters.
Absolutely.
More crafters, the better. Now, Sharon, would you be able to read us some trivia? Yeah, but we try to collect that evidence, Anti-Millions. I have a large vault of evidence. I know, because they are dirty deleters, right?
Right.
Yeah, lots of dirty deleting going on.
Not to mention dirty liars.
Yeah. There's not usually
Dirty, rotten liars.
dirty, rotten liars. Yeah. No, what was that thing? No, hold on a minute. Substantial lies from. What was it today? There was substantial lies.
Substantial lies and chicken thighs.
No, remember today?
No.
Substantial liars.
A myriad of
Oh,
substantial
yeah, a
liars.
myriad of
Myriad.
substantial
Myriad.
liars.
Liars. Ergo, they are not our friends.
Right.
That's
Ergo,
right.
there.
Ergo,
There you
there.
go,
Ergo,
Al.
they are not our friends.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
hi. Janae is still in here. Hi, Janae.
Hi, I am still in here.
Today,
Yay.
yes, Jay's been doing commentary on the true crime headlines. So now we're going to try to ask Sharon if she can do. If Sharon can do a trivia
Yay.
with us. Sharon, can you do trivia with us?
The blue one, the blue one.
Yes, John and I watched a movie tonight, which means John and I slept through a movie tonight. And so I did have a little nap.
Let's put the gallery back.
We can't stay
Oh,
away
there's
from
Sharon with the
movies.
stuff. Okay, great. Sharon's got the stuff there. Okay.
The old one, the old
Did you
one.
find the yogurt, Sharon?
Sharon's on mute.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how that happened. They only had the vanilla.
Oh, did you get it?
No, I bought a different kind.
Oh dear. Was it whole milk?
2%.
Oh dear. Was it Cabot?
I don't know.
Oh.
Let me see.
Not genius,
There's
please.
the family edition. It's Genus.
It's Genus. Okay.
It's not genius.
Right.
The beginning. The beginning.
Beginner. That sounds good.
I'm visiting my brother's house in Orange County, California. It's a wealthy
Oh.
neighborhood. It's not a wealthy neighborhood. A 3-bedroom, 1,250 square foot home is $1 million. Yep, right.
Family edition. You want the family edition?
Whichever
You want
one.
the
I'm
Genesis?
cool for whichever one.
The Beatles.
I don't like to cause a fuss.
The Beatles.
I'll go with anything. Anything, I'm fine. If you want me to put up a poll, I'll put up a poll.
Put up a poll, put up a poll.
All right. Tell them the classic edition, family edition, or the Beatles.
Okay.
Classic
I have many
edition?
more. I have all kinds of them. Look them all. These are all Trivial Pursuit.
Did you say you had the beginner edition?
I have the original one.
The original.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I mean, I have it, but it's here. Because it was clearly pilfered, as our kids are wont to do.
You're like me. I go to my sons and I go.
Oh, they do
one,
have battles.
one day I go like this. Wow, that decanter. It looks exactly like the decanter that my high school girlfriend gave me for my wedding. And he goes, "It is. It's yours."
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's about how it goes.
Yeah.
Gee, Michael,
I always go and see different things. Yeah, I know. I always go and see. They must be like, "Mom's here again. Is going to look at certain things." Oh.
So there's the family edition. There's the classic.
I put the thing on. So far, classic. Oh, no. Now it's classic. No. Nope. Now classic is losing. Now. Let's see.
What's the
Wow.
difference
It's changing
between classic and
immediately.
original?
It's looking oh, now it's changing again.
What's the difference between classic and original?
I don't know.
Original's older, I guess. Oh no, what's family?
Family is now taking the lead.
You know, this came from Canada. I'm just telling you.
Oh, cool.
You didn't know
I'm
the
sure I won't know any of the answers.
Family is leading.
Family edition.
Family's from Canada?
No, Trivial Pursuit. The game was invented in Canada.
Oh.
Hey, I wonder where the chocolate factory was, you know?
Me too, Christy. That's what I thought.
No, it wasn't Hershey. It was Palmer Chocolate Factory.
Say it again.
It was Palmer. Can I have my vitamin C over there, please? It was Palmer Chocolate Factory. Palmer.
Family probably has a lot of different
My
generational questions.
vitamin C.
Family will be.
Family will probably have a lot of stuff for young people, older people.
Family might be easier.
It may be harder. Because it may have a lot of kid questions.
Hit questions are easier.
That's why I think it might be easier.
Well, family is winning.
Family is winning.
Kevin says there's only 8 boxes on the shelf.
Young players, 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 different Trivial Pursuit. Okay, and there's games and games.
Bucky's dog, Benji had another seizure.
Oh no.
What happened?
Yeah. They
Bucky's
found a
dog
lump
had
on
another
his neck.
seizure. What?
My friend's dog.
They
just
found a
had
lump on
a
his neck. They
seizure.
have to take him to the vet tomorrow.
You found a lump on his neck too?
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Oh no. Hope he's alright.
I have to remember to throw this back.
I'll play anything. I just love Trivial Pursuit.
Ooh, Batman.
Especially
Welcome back, Special Needs Mom. Okay, so Family Edition 1.
Right. Okay, so
Okay.
Welcome, Myra. Is she in here? Is there a Myra in here? In the chat? Is she in the chat, Clint? Hi, Myra. I don't see her
I don't
yet.
see her. She'll be here in a minute.
Oh, okay.
someone's gonna have to monitor the chat for me.
I can look at the chat. I can see the chat. Whose family? I don't know, High Speed Drifter. Oh, okay, Christy.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited. Yay!
Okay. This is for the panel. Carolyn,
Okay.
we'll count you as the panel, okay?
Okay.
All right.
All right.
What southern U.S. state is home to the towns of Possum, Grapes, and Evening Shade?
Wait, so wait, say I'm sorry again? What?
Hmm.
Okay.
Carolyn, what U.S. panel?
What southern U.S.
Right.
state?
What southern U.S. state?
Janae, you have
Now you have
your
your
on.
stuff on.
I got it, baby.
Okay.
Janae's on top of it. She's quick.
I got kicked off
Um,
because
Okay, here's our question.
What southern U.S. state is home to the towns of Possum, Grapes, and Evening Shade?
Arkansas.
Evening Shade is a
Arkansas.
real town. Isn't that a Burt Reynolds sitcom?
Georgia.
No, Georgia? Okay, we'll go with Georgia.
Arkansas?
No, it's Arkansas.
Oh, I thought Janae knew because she's Southern.
It's Arkansas.
Oh,
Can anyone hear me?
No.
Yes,
We hear
ma'am.
you.
It is
Arkansas.
Arkansas. Okay. This is for the chat.
Janae. That, okay. We lose that one?
Well, two of us said Arkansas and one said Georgia.
I know. We should get half credit at least.
I think we should go with what special needs mom said because I was guessing.
Well, I thought Janae knew it. 'Cause she's
I
Southern.
was guessing. Isn't
Oh.
this a guessing game? Or
Yeah,
I
but
wanna
no,
know
you said it with
game?
such authority. I was like, oh, Janae knows it. It's Georgia.
We
Yeah,
should
let's
collectively
say-
go. We should collectively say and then say, okay, let's go with whatever.
Okay.
Arkansas.
All right.
Arkansas.
All right, so that's a
Arkansas.
throwaway. Why don't you give us a new question, Sharon, and let's start the game over.
But what was the answer?
Arkansas.
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 That's what we said, right?
You said
Well,
Georgia.
Janae said Georgia.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't know
We
that.
should come up with our final answer.
Yes.
Okay, this is
Let's discuss it.
again for the panel.
Right.
Okay, what part of Vatican City's statue of St. Peter is gradually being worn away due to be kissed by too many tourists?
Oh boy.
Feet? Feet?
His feet.
His feet.
St. Peter.
Feet.
Can you be
Why do you say
specific?
that, Elle? Are you confident about that answer?
Toes,
His toes.
Are you confident about
I've
that?
heard this question before. Hey, I've heard this question.
Elle, why are you saying that? Is that a guess or are you confident?
That's a guess.
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
I was going to
I
say
like
his
to be more
hand, maybe.
specific.
I've heard this question before.
You have. Okay. Do you
I have
remember
heard
the
this.
answer?
Let me think.
You know
Let me
the
think.
answer?
You have to be really specific.
My
Yes,
guess
there's
is-
a body
my-
part of it. I want to say it's his.
My
His
guess is
hand?
big toe.
Why
toe
would
or
they be
foot.
kissing his
I think it's a
feet?
toe.
St. Peter.
Wait, this is St. Peter.
Right. What part of Vatican City's statue of St. Peter is gradually being worn away due to being kissed by too many tourists?
His hand, I was.
Are you
Toes.
saying
What'd you
kiss?
They're saying his toes.
Kissed. What part of the statue is being worn away by being kissed by too many tourists? St.
Well,
Peter.
Toe?
I would say feet would cover the toes.
Yeah.
It has
it's gotta
to
be
be specific.
But do you think they're
specific.
kissing his feet
I say
and not his hands?
I would guess.
No, the toe.
Depends how
Why,
tall
I'm just
he is.
wondering why you guys are saying feet.
I'm just saying
'Cause it's
feet
closer.
because it just seems
Because
like
it's
that
the
is
lowest
something
part
they
of the
kiss.
statue that people can reach.
Yeah.
I say hands.
Well,
Uh-uh.
And they'd be putting their greasy lips on it.
Come on. Let's
Yeah.
I don't know.
I say
I
the
can
big
just see-
toe.
I
I
can
think it's
just
big toe.
I can just see people.
Isn't that like a certain body part that's what
Yeah,
they
that's
do?
what I said. Big toe. That's
I
what
say-
said.
Oh,
Well, no, you don't have
Wait
to
a
say
minute.
big toe. You would just
Wait,
say
let's
foot.
think of what the statue.
No,
let's
I
think
want
about
you
what
to
the
be
statue looks
specific.
like.
Be specific.
You mean we
Unless
must be
it's-
specific
unless
as in
it's just
toe,
his
not
hand.
foot?
I say
Can
hands.
we
Big toenail.
ask
Think
a
it's his
question?
hand? Wait,
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 what's
hold
his
on.
hand?
Bishop where they kiss his ring if he's wearing a ring. I don't
Oh,
know.
Yeah, a
really,
ring, a
baby?
ring, a
Finger.
ring.
His ring
Finger.
would be his finger then.
Oh, a ring.
That's not a body part, but I don't know.
It's not a body
You
part.
didn't
You're
say
thinking of
that,
the
it's a
Godfather.
ring. Ring,
You're
that
thinking
would
of
be
the
the finger.
Godfather.
Oh, I
Okay,
switched to ring. I switched to ring.
Finger.
No, they said
Okay, then
body
that would be his
part.
finger.
She
Does
said
it say
body part. The ring
or
is
just
not a body
of the
part.
statue?
Oh. I'd stay with
Okay.
big toe then. Big toenail.
I'm gonna say finger.
Finger.
Now that you said ring, I'm gonna say his finger.
Oh, I don't know. I'm guessing.
You're the panel, so what's your final answer?
Well, I
Finger.
don't know.
Finger.
Big toenail. A big
They were
toe.
going
Finger.
so
If you said
strong
ring,
on
since he said
foot.
hand, that makes sense. If it's ring, then the ring
It's
is on the
a
finger.
body part. So
Right, but the ring is on his finger.
Yeah, but the ring's not a body part. I shouldn't have said that.
I'll say his finger.
I stick with big toe.
I say finger.
I
Who
will
votes finger?
stick-
How many finger?
I will stick with feet.
I say
Me too.
hand.
Let's just go with the first answer of toe. You have to say toe, she said. You can't say foot.
I say finger. Now that you said hand, it makes me think finger.
No idea is not a body
Okay,
part.
big. You guys got it. I'm gonna say yes, and it is big toe.
Yay!
Okay.
Oh, you had me second guessing myself. Who was that in the background saying that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
So what?
Jimmy, my husband?
I was right.
Is he the one that said hand?
No, I don't know what he
I said
said. He said maybe?
Oh, he had me second guessing myself.
Okay,
I said
Jimmy, you're out of the
toe
game.
first.
No, I'm done.
Special needs wife says you're not allowed.
Second guess myself.
Elle
She
remains.
made her
Sorry.
second guess herself.
I'm sorry.
Elle remains steadfast on her answer. I just want to
Yes,
say
she
that.
did.
Elle
Should always
remains
go with my gut.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
you
don't worry.
did.
We still won special needs, so don't worry about it. We won.
Okay.
Anyway, that one. Now that
This is for the chat.
this is for the chat.
Okay. Who became the first Black world women's figure skating champion in 1986?
Oh, gee.
And I know the
I
answer.
know who that is. I know who it is. I know who it
and
is.
starts-
Oh, I don't know this one.
The last
I
name
know this
starts with a B.
Well, you
Wait,
can't.
no, stop! You can't! That's
not
not right, Nicole!
Oh, isn't it for Ross?
No!
Good Lord.
Well, let's see what they say. I don't think they'll get it.
Oh, yes, I remember her now. That you gave me that hint, Nicole. Thank you.
That was a
Just
wrong
for the
hint.
chat.
I
For the
can
chat.
see her.
I
was the wrong
remember.
answer.
She had an attitude. She had an attitude. One time she wouldn't get on the podium because she got second or third place.
Oh.
Yeah, she used to get upset a lot.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
don't tell.
enough. That's enough hits now.
That's plenty of hints.
I know Carolyn knows it.
Yes.
I won't say anything. Mm-mm. Kevin.
Kevin.
Oh
You got
no.
it. I think that's it.
No, that's wrong.
No,
Oksana
that's
is
wrong.
Russian.
It's not
Oh,
it.
I was thinking of the wrong person too.
Hi, Cat
Cat
Black.
Black says Debbie Thomas.
He said bouncy boing boing.
We have to tell Sharon what they say in
Okay,
chat.
so somebody's
Oh, she's
saying
saying-
Debbie Thomas.
That would be
Go ahead,
correct.
Bull.
That would be correct. She
Who was the
said.
first person that said it? Barb
Oh,
said
see, and I
Debbie.
thought it was Saria Bonale.
Cat
No.
Black said Debbie Thomas.
Debbie Thomas.
Oh, wow.
Debbie Thomas.
It was Cat Black.
My hint
Ding,
was
ding, ding,
wrong.
ding.
I would have said what Kevin said.
Congratulations, chat.
Congratulations, chat.
Congratulations, chat.
Now
Chat
it's,
1, panel 2.
Yeah,
Now it's ours.
Marciella won this one.
now it's ours. But they were all collectively the chat.
No, the Cat Black did.
Well,
Oh, Cat Black.
yeah, but it's
Mhm,
all
she said Debbie
collectively
Thomas.
the chat.
But it's
Oh,
all
Cat-
collectively the chat.
Hi, Cat Black. I'm sorry I was not on live chat.
Okay, you guys ready for your question?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The
Yep,
panel.
we're 5-1-1
Doesn't the
right
chat
now.
get 2 questions like we did?
Yeah, let the
No,
chat.
we weren't supposed
No,
to get
because
to.
the first one was a throwaway.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
We have
is-
1
have 2
point.
points.
Chat has
Yeah,
1
it's a
point.
tie. 1-1.
Tie,
That's
tie.
right.
Tie.
Who became the first popularly elected head of state in Russia's 1,000-year history?
Huh.
Why
Who's the
are our
first-
questions so hard?
Person elected by popular vote
Head of
in
state
Russia,
in Russia.
1,000-year history.
Gorbachev? Gorbachev?
Yeah, I would say Gorbachev.
I would say Gorbachev,
Yeah.
but
I think
I
so,
would.
but I'm not certain on this one.
wait. Carolyn's not certain.
I don't
Wait.
know this one. No, I'm not really into Russian politics. I'm not into
I'm not-
politics
no,
really at all.
I'm
So,
not either.
Well, they have so few
Mr. Gorbachev,
elections,
tear
you know.
down this
Down
wall.
this wall.
Okay.
Wait, what was the 1,000-year history?
Yes.
I don't know. You know,
Well, it wasn't way back in ancient history. They didn't
Go with
have.
their.
They
with
had
Gorbachev.
the
That's
czars.
Gorbachev or Putin?
It's Gorbachev. At that.
It's not Putin.
would it have been the Boris guy? Boris, what was his name? Boris
Yeltsin.
Boris
Boris
Yeltsin.
Yeltsin. It could be that. It could
be
him.
that.
I'm
Oh,
thinking-
this is hard.
Boris Yeltsin.
Boris
It
Yeltsin.
is
not-
Boris Yeltsin. Boris Yeltsin.
Because-
That's what I'm going to say. Because can Nick be on our team since he's here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sir.
I think
He's
it
on
was
panel.
Boris Yeltsin.
I think
Nick
it's Boris.
says. Nick says
Okay,
Boris
and you think
Yeltsin.
right. It is Boris Yeltsin.
think it's
Okay,
Boris.
very good.
Yes!
Woo!
Okay, Boris Yeltsin.
Yes, Nicole!
Yeah, Nick.
Okay, this is
Oh.
for chat.
Oh,
Chat, this is
You
yours.
got it.
Thanks, Nick.
The chat. What's the only metal that's liquid at room temperature?
Oh, I know.
This is so easy.
So easy.
This one's
They get the
easy.
easy questions. How come we get the hard ones?
Because we're
Okay.
better.
It happens every time.
Because she thinks we're
Cal
smarter.
always gets hard ones.
oh.
It's okay.
Daddy
I like
got it.
said-
Bucky Ann got Mercury.
Bucky Ann says
But
Mercury.
Ann said
It
Mercury.
is correct.
Bucky,
Correct,
Yay,
Bucky
chat.
Ann.
Bucky Ann, Bucky
Bucky
Ann.
Ann, Bucky Ann.
Two.
on the board. Bucky
If you
Ann
guys
is
don't
on the
behave.
board.
Okay, this is for the panel.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the name of the U.S. naval base in Cuba?
Ah,
Oh, I should know this.
What?
Nick says the Bay of Pigs.
Oh.
Final answer.
the Bay of Pigs, yeah.
Nope, it's not.
That's not the name of the naval base.
The
Wait.
naval base. That's
Not
the
named Bay of Pigs.
What's it called? It starts with a G.
Guatemala.
Yeah, that was an incident.
Oh, yeah, that was
Guantanamo. Yes,
Guantanamo
Guantanamo.
Bay.
Guantanamo
Bay.
That's not the naval base, is it?
Guantanamo Bay.
You think that's
Yeah.
the naval base?
Guantanamo Bay.
Guantanamo. Yes.
Guantanamo?
Yes,
Oh.
Guantanamo. Final answer.
Where they keep all the terrorists.
That's correct.
Yes,
Guantanamo
okay.
Bay.
Yep.
Wow.
All right.
Yes. I knew it started with a G. I just couldn't pronounce it.
I said Guantanamo.
What was that? Joke.
Well, you've only heard it
On
mentioned on the news about 5 billion times.
Oh, I know.
I've
I said
heard it, yeah.
Guantanamo.
Guantanamo.
Like domino.
Guantanamo.
I said Guantanamo.
I was saying, meant
I'm
Guantanamo,
domino.
and I was saying Guatemala. I knew it was
Guantanamo Bay.
I was sitting here debating if I was gonna participate on panel or in chat, but I couldn't help myself and I had to come on with Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah,
So
you're
I guess I'm a panel.
This is for the chat. This is for the chat.
Okay.
What general's advice to Southerners after the Civil War was, make your sons Americans?
I know that answer.
Don't know that.
Don't give them any hints.
I will not. We could.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, but you can't say it. It's not our turn.
I have a good guess.
You can't
Be
say it.
quiet.
No,
Repeat
she
the
can't
question
say
for
it.
him.
Elle cannot say it.
Oh,
It's the
I'm gonna
chat.
say it.
Repeat the question for him.
Sure. What general's advice to Southerners after the Civil War was, make your sons Americans?
I'm waiting for High 61 to get this one. He's in here.
He should get it. High 61 should get this. If he doesn't
Oh, I
get it,
know
he's
he
an
is.
embarrassment, and he should not do any more reenacting.
Okay, you have their first guess. Somebody said General Lee.
General Lee. Julian got it. Is it General Lee?
That was my guess.
Yeah,
Robert E. Lee.
Robert
That
E.
was my
Lee.
guess. That was my
Lee.
guess.
Robert E. Lee.
That's what I would have said. Robert E. Lee.
That's Julianne Gonzalez.
Congratulations, Julianne.
Yay, Julianne.
Woo! Got real quiet in here.
Where
Boy,
did Sharon go?
I'm in shock because I thought it was Grant.
Oh.
Looking for a hard question for us.
No, I'm just looking. Okay, so here's one for the panel, okay?
Okay.
What vegetable had Newsweek noting that nobody has a bad word to say about it, despite George Bush's opinion?
Oh, I know what it
Tomato.
is. Broccoli, isn't it?
I think it's broccoli.
He didn't
what
like
was the
broccoli.
Broccoli.
He hated broccoli. Remember?
I believe.
And
Yes.
remember there was
Carolyn
one
is right.
person, one of them threw up. Remember one of them
What was
threw
the
up
question?
in China or something?
my
It was
Repeat the
George
question, please.
Bush, and he threw up all over the
Can
Japanese
you-
Prime Minister.
Repeat the
Broccoli.
question.
But was it
please.
with the broccoli or not?
Yes. What vegetable had Newsweek noting that nobody has a bad word to say about it, despite George Bush's opinion?
Broccoli.
That's what I want to
Broccoli.
say.
Yeah,
Correct, it is broccoli.
it's broccoli. Yeah.
Woo, Carolyn!
Yeah, but he threw up something else. He threw up another time. It wasn't broccoli.
It was,
I don't think it was broccoli,
He
but
threw
that was
up because he was
Well,
sick.
That was his father who puked
He
all
was
over.
Dan
Yeah.
Quayle's-
yeah, it was George.
He was in like China or something at this fancy
He was
dinner,
in
right?
China. I don't know about that one.
I
No.
think
Now,
he was in
what vegetable
he
does
did.
Dan Quayle have an aversion to?
Dan Quayle has an aversion to
Tomato.
tomato.
Remember he spelled it wrong?
No, it was potato. It was
Potato.
potato.
Oh,
Tomato.
Tomato.
He didn't spell it wrong. He told the kid you spelled it wrong. The kid wrote it on the board, and he goes, "Wait a minute, you spelled that wrong.
Oh,
There's
right,
an E
right.
on the end of that."
There's no E.
I know. That's what Dan Quayle said.
I know.
Never
You
lived
said
it
there was an
down.
E on the end of it, and there wasn't.
I know.
Carolyn, holy crap, you have a good memory.
Right?
I remember he was sitting on top of a desk in the classroom.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, how do you remember
Because I
that?
just remember it. I don't know why I
All
just
right,
do.
this is why I trust Carolyn with my life.
Oh,
She's
Carolyn.
found.
Her memory,
Where,
she can
Are we-
remember what she had for breakfast in the second grade.
I can't believe it. It's
Hot
amazing.
chocolate in the
I know.
mornings, I did.
You're
Okay.
sharp, Carolyn.
whose turn
Very
is
sharp. Very.
It's
Never
Pat's
shut
turn.
up.
Yes, she
Yeah.
is.
Whose turn is it? Is
Chat.
it
Chat.
right? The chat?
Chat.
Okay, chat. What female name now featured on 250 products was valued at $1 on a 1945 General Mills balance sheet?
Well, what?
Read it one more time. What
That's
product?
fascinating.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
complicated.
hang on.
Nick
What
laughed. Nick
female?
laughed. We're laughing.
You guys don't stop, I can't read it. What female name, now featured on 250 products, was valued at $1 on a 1945 General Mills balance sheet?
I know what it is.
I know what her name is.
Oh,
Yeah.
cornflakes?
No, it's not our question.
Not
It's not
That's
us.
not your question.
It's Chat's.
What?
Yep. Lisa L.
No, but she doesn't have the full thing.
Oh, Julianne.
All right, Julianne.
Julianne said Betty Crocker.
Correct.
And
All
Julian
right.
is correct.
Good
It is
job.
Eddie Crocker.
I knew who she was.
Oh my gosh, I wasn't even supposed to be talking.
Okay. You can talk.
It's hot.
Okay, now this is for the panel.
The other one
Okay,
is
now
not.
Okay, gotcha.
What country were the first fortune cookies made in?
Oh boy. The U.S.?
Okay, wait, calm down for a minute. Like, you would normally say China, but that's going to be wrong.
That's
No,
wrong.
that's gonna be wrong.
Right.
Right, because that's going to be too obvious.
First
So.
country.
I would say San
Japan?
Francisco.
U.S. U.S.
No, country.
I think
Yeah,
it's Japan.
country would be United States.
I believe. I think it's Japan, but
Yeah, Japan.
U.S.
It might be Japan because
That's what I said, Japan.
Oh, Japan had those fortunes when
No.
Lasso Lacey was
It's in the
there.
United States.
She had fortunes coming
Really?
out. But I don't know.
U.S. I'm telling you, it's gonna be in the U.S.
I'm
I
not
have a
sure.
feeling it's going to be the U.S. too.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I
though.
think it
Okay,
is.
tell me what your answer is.
The U.S.
U.S.
You're right, okay?
Thank God.
Okay.
It's a U.S. thing. It's not a. It's not
Okay.
a Chinese.
This is
Not an
for
Asian thing.
We got it
the
right.
chat.
Chat.
All
This
right.
is you.
The chat.
Does it say where in the U.S.?
No.
No. For the chat, what 5 words begin at Abraham Lincoln's Gettysburg Address?
Oh, that's so
I
easy.
know. I know.
I don't know it. I don't
High
know
61. You better get this.
High
Gonna
61.
get this,
Come on.
chat. Julianne will get this.
Mary, how are you, Miss Mary?
First
Hi,
5
Miss
words.
Mary.
Gettysburg Address. High
High
65 should get this one.
61.
Or high
High
61.
61. High 61's got this. High 61.
Fun.
This
Think
is
of
your
every,
question.
Every time you've been watching TV and you see them do the school play and somebody's playing Lincoln, and he always says,
First 5 words. Gettysburg Address. Come on, chat. Y'all got this.
Mm-hmm.
They'll get it.
The first 5 words.
They
of
got it
Gettysburg
4 and 7 years ago.
7 years
Kevin
ago.
got it.
Yeah.
Kevin got it.
7.
Years ago.
Oh,
Oh,
high 61 didn't hear the question.
How does the Gettysburg Address start? The first 5 words of it.
Well, Kevin
Kevin
got
already
it.
said.
Kevin got it. 4 and 7 years ago.
Our fathers brought forth upon this
They
rock.
told me not to go to the theater. What?
That's right.
Did we lose Sharon?
Darren?
No, I'm here.
No.
Oh.
They were right 4 and 7 years ago.
Good job, chat.
Chat ain't
Okay,
playing.
this is for the panel.
Yay.
What sport causes 18,000 facial injuries each year in kids aged 5 to 14?
I think I know the answer, and I think
Soccer?
Janae, no, I think Janae knows it. I think
Baseball?
Is it hockey?
Not soccer.
I'd say hockey. It's
Hockey?
very
Facial.
Yeah,
Wait, what was it? What was the ages of the kids?
5
Was
Five
it
to 14.
younger or older? Oh, it's
5
like
to 14. What about
5
baseball
to
or
14.
t-ball,
Nick-
softball?
Nick, all right. So Nick says football. That's his final answer. I don't know if I want to go with that.
I don't think so.
No.
Not a lot of kids play football.
Well,
know,
do
like
you think it
baseball or
would be
softball.
basketball?
That's normally like
I
head
think
injuries,
baseball.
concussions,
If
and
it's
stuff.
facial fractures, Did
Yeah,
you say facial fracture?
facial.
I'm
Mhm.
thinking
Didn't say
baseball.
fractures. I said, what sport
Facial
causes
injuries.
18,000 facial injuries
Injuries,
each
not
year in
fractures,
US
injuries.
kids?
Facial injuries, not
Hockey.
kids.
I want to say
baseball, wouldn't it?
hockey.
Baseball.
I would think baseball.
I think it's baseball.
I think
All right.
baseball
Probably
too.
baseball.
Baseball. Baseball.
Hockey, hockey,
All right,
hockey.
baseball is correct.
Yes.
I knew it. I knew I was right to fear
I
that
didn't know
ball. when it came
baseball was
around.
that
You know
dangerous.
how many people get hit in the face with the baseball?
I
and
broke my nose with a
break-
baseball. I was just telling the
Yeah.
story
Oh
yesterday
no.
when I was a
Because
kid.
the little kids have to wear helmets in hockey.
Hi, Philly Farmhouse.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, Lisa L was helping us with that. She said baseball. Thank you, Lisa L.
I didn't even see the chat. I can't see
I
the chat.
answered before she said it.
Go to the chat.
I said it too in chat. Do not help us.
Okay, this is for the chat. This is for the chat.
Right.
What poet's
Stops.
first and middle names are Edward Eastlund?
Oh my God, I know this. Come on.
I know the
chat.
answer to this one, and I know Hart knows it.
Me
Hard.
too.
I'm gonna
I know
repeat
this
it because
one.
sometimes they don't hear the question.
Oh,
I know this one.
I know this one too.
What poet's middle name is what?
No.
Edward
Let me
Eastlund.
say this, okay? What poet's first and middle names are Edward Eastlund?
First and middle name.
Edward
Thanks for the chat.
Well, this is the chat.
She said
Mary said E.E. Cummings.
Miss Mary.
Thank
you, Miss Mary.
Thank you. It's right.
Miss Mary got it right. Right.
E.E.
Mary
Cummings.
got it
So
right.
good.
Right.
Hi, Liz Tops. Good job, Miss Mary.
Huge geek about
job,
posts.
chat.
I'm so happy somebody knew.
Oh, we're still neck and neck. Still a
Edward
tie game.
Cummings.
We need to repeat these twice because some people in chat aren't hearing them and then they can't guess.
That's right.
My screen name is taken from an E.E. Cummings poem.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know the poem?
Yeah. I don't know it by heart, but I know some of the, words by heart. It is as moments after I have dreamed of the rare entertainment of your eyes, when being full to fancy, I have deemed with your peculiar mouth my heart made wise.
Oh my God, beautiful.
Wow, Bucky.
Very nice.
Kevin said if you keep talking over Sharon, she will stop. I was going to say the same thing, Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Sharon's going to have to be
Okay,
like,
here we go.
settle
This
down.
is for the panel.
Okay.
Okay.
What Greek god of love is usually said to be the son of Aphrodite?
Eros.
Adonis.
Adonis, I think, isn't it?
Adonis.
Oh wait. Let's just think about this before we give our final answer. Let's not
I should know this. My daughter took 4 years of Greek.
I'm sticking with
I
Eros.
should know this.
Eros.
Good.
Eros.
I'm sticking with my
God of
Eros.
love. I'm going with Eros.
I'm sticking with Eros.
Eros.
I think it's wise to stick with Eros because you are correct.
Yes.
Oh my God, Al!
Wow.
Eros.
Congratulations.
My daughter took 4 years of Greek in college.
Yeah,
When you
I
said
took a
Eros,
lot
I
of
had to
Greek.
think for a second. Chat's turn.
Well, then you're welcome to come on the panel, Norma. Anybody is, if you feel the panel has an advantage. Come on up.
Oh, Norma, come up.
Come on up. Seriously. And then you can talk out the answers.
Come on down. Be on the panel with us. We need you.
Why does the panel have an advantage?
I don't know, but we need
They said
them.
because we can talk it out and chat can't.
Yeah, like come to our side. Come
on
to our
over.
side, Norma. Come to our side.
Okay, this is for the
It's still a
chat.
tie game.
No, yeah, right.
This is for the chat.
Right. Yeah.
How many football fans paid to see the 1955 showdown between Washington State and San Jose State?
What's your name left?
You
So
don't.
She'll be back.
Okay.
Say again.
How many football fans paid to see the 1955 showdown between Washington State and San Jose State?
Oh my gosh, how many football fans?
I hate sports
Gotta
questions.
have the number?
That's impossible to answer.
That's crazy. That's a hard question for them.
I would give multiple choice on that
Unless
one.
it's 0 or something crazy.
We should let them have a new question. That one's really hard.
Julianne said 0.
Julianne's
that-
not far off.
That would be a good, yeah.
I'll give him a new question, but the answer is 1.
She was close.
Wow.
Very good, Julianne. Julianne's very smart.
Julian is incredibly intelligent. She does
Very
know.
intelligent.
No.
1? It was seriously 1?
1.
Wow.
I will be able to answer approximately 0 sports questions.
Me too.
Okay, this is for the chat, okay? Because it's a replacement for that. What was the nickname of frontierswoman Martha Jane Burke?
I know.
Don't. What was the nickname of frontierswoman Martha Jane Burke?
I don't know that. I'll look it up.
What was the question again?
What was the nickname of frontierswoman Martha Jane Burke?
The medicine woman? Is this ours?
No,
Oh, I
no.
got
For
it.
the
It's easy.
chat. This is
It's
the
chat.
chat.
It's easy.
I know the answer.
Okay,
I
well,
can't.
just let them
But you
give them a
looked it
chance to say their
up, so
answers
yeah, it's
before
really
you
easy
say
when you see
anything.
the answer.
I'm not. No, I would never.
I would never say the answer. Ever.
No, that's not nice.
The chat said Annie Oakley or Calamity Jane.
Yes,
Woman.
I think they're right.
Yep.
Which one?
It's
About-
Calamity Jane.
about the
Whoever
second-
said Calamity Jane is correct.
Yeah.
That is who said, I think it was Lisa
Good
L.
job.
No, it was High Speed Drifter.
All right,
Woo,
high speed drifter.
Woo, woo.
Okay, this
Right,
is
high
for the
speed drifter.
panel. This is for the panel.
Okay.
What substance generates the power that makes popcorn pop?
Oh, the
Air.
Microwaves.
I think it would be
Water. Maybe water.
What substance generates
Starch?
the power?
Starch.
I'd say water.
I
Steam?
would say stick with that, Nicole, because it is water.
Steam?
It is? I was right.
Yes,
All
it is.
right, Nicole.
Oh my God. Thank
Good
you.
job.
Water turns into steam, doesn't it?
Which makes your popcorn pop.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Moisture.
Moisture, steam, yeah.
Way to go, Nicole.
All right,
And
Nicole.
steam is about the same too, right? So me and special needs mom got it.
Well, I mean, water.
this
the answer was water.
You know,
This
vapor
is for
formable.
the chat. And yes, for the chat.
Chat.
What primetime soap featured Rock Hudson as Daniel Reese?
So easy.
Don't say it, Elle. I know you
Don't say
know it.
nothing. Might need to repeat it because y'all are.
Okay. What primetime soap featured Rock Hudson as Danielle Reese? Or Danielle. Daniel. Okay. What primetime soap featured Rock Hudson as Daniel Reese?
Okay, so Bucky Ann says Dynasty.
Correct.
General Hospital.
And it's correct.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I had no idea.
It's Dynasty.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it was a
I
big
had no
scandal
idea
and
that
stuff
it was on
Little
Dynasty.
Girls movie, Pillow
because he
Talk.
kissed Linda Evans, and then he got diagnosed with
Hayden
AIDS.
plays.
Mm-hmm. Christy Love
Remember?
knew it. She knew Dynasty.
Mm. Well, they didn't understand it very well then, did they?
Yeah, they
Oh,
didn't
good guesses.
understand it.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
Okay, this is for the panel.
Okay.
Who was the only U.S. black singer on MTV's video rotation in February 1983? Michael Jackson or Tina Turner?
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
What year was it?
1983.
1983.
Definitely
Thriller.
Michael Jackson.
Thriller just got
Thriller,
huge.
baby.
I think
Thriller
it
just got huge in
was Michael
1982.
Jackson.
Was it 1983 though?
Yeah.
Let me think.
Yeah.
Let me think.
All
Let me
right,
think.
Michael Jackson, I guess.
I'm thinking around there could have been Tina Turner, I think.
Could have been
Yes,
Tina
I
Turner
bet.
too. So there's some divide.
They both
but-
had. They both had
Hang on.
songs out then, didn't they?
Yes, they
Michael
did.
She was
Jackson
doing.
is
Wasn't she
really,
doing Private
really
Dancer and all that stuff out
yes,
there?
I'm thinking in my head, private dance. It was
You
in
know
the
what? It would be Tina
mid-eighties.
Turner because Michael Jackson wouldn't have time to be on that show. He was touring.
Wait.
What show?
No,
Wait,
he was
he
on
was just a
rotation.
rotation, but he wasn't.
Yeah.
Wait, he wasn't a host. Michael Jackson was never.
No. Rotation.
Okay.
Oh, who was the host on YouTube?
No.
Who was the only U.S. black singer in MTV's video rotation in February 1983? Michael Jackson or Tina Turner? Who was the only U.S.
I'm gonna
black
say-
singer in their video rotation?
In the video rotation.
Oh, it had to be Michael Jackson, right?
Michael Jackson.
Had to be.
I want to say Tina Turner.
I don't
I
know.
want to say Tina Turner too. I think I'm gonna go with Tina.
I'm gonna say
Okay,
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson. What do you think, Caroline?
Well, those of you who say Michael Jackson
Michael
are
Jackson.
wrong.
See, Tina Turner.
I knew it.
Oh my god, that was a trick
See, it was
question.
half and half. That is a trick
Jamie, it was
question.
Tina.
That was a trick question.
Oh, yeah. So
Mhm.
half of us were half. Carolyn didn't give an answer on that one. He said
No,
no.
I
that
said,
one.
are you sure? I think it might be Tina Turner.
Yeah.
So there was
Carolyn
3
said, "Are
Tina
you
Turners
sure?"
and 2
Yeah,
Michaels.
I thought it was Tina
Carolyn was the
Turner
one
as
who said, "Are
well.
you sure?" It might be Tina Turner. She said it,
I
and I was
looked-
like,
yeah.
why? I was like,
I was
wait.
pretty on the side of Tina because I remember, her videos from then, and I was in Germany in a couple of years, and she was huge there.
Big wheel, keep
Or-
on turning. Yeah.
Keep on
Rolling. Sorry.
rolling.
Oh, I used to love Not Slandering. Not Slandering was one of my favorites.
Hi, Clint.
Okay,
Hi,
this is
Clint.
for the chat. What blonde screen star once murmured, "Too much of a bad thing can be wonderful"?
Well, I know.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Got an idea.
I know.
Let her repeat it for the chat.
For the chat.
What blonde screen star once murmured, too much of a bad thing can be wonderful"?
I think I know.
Marilyn Monroe, Lisa Elsa.
Yep.
No, I don't think so.
Hey, Wes.
And West Julian Gonzalez said.
Yes.
We got Marilyn Monroe, Mae West.
Who was it?
Mae West. Mae West.
Oh yes, yeah, Juliana. I thought you were right.
Marilyn. Mae West.
Too
What
much
was
of it could be wonderful.
Have they given the right answer yet?
Yes,
Sharon?
yeah, it's Mae West.
Yeah.
I said it's Mae West.
Oh,
Barb
thank you.
Olson had it.
Mae
I
Barb
watched,
West.
Olson had it first.
I
Congrats,
watched
Barb.
biopic on her last year. It was very interesting.
I don't
She
know
like
anything
became,
about her.
she became a caricature of herself. It's like,
Ew.
This is for the panel. What instruments sales were cut in half when Americans went bicycle crazy in 1895?
Oh,
The automobile.
no, instrument.
Oh, what
What
instrument?
instruments sales were cut in half when Americans went bicycle crazy in 1895?
hmm.
Huh.
The horse. The
1895?
The wagon wheel? The wagon
No, an
wheel?
instrument. They must have been.
Instrument. What instruments sales were
What was
cut
the
in
thing that
half?
they used to have with the monkey on it? They used to play with the monkeys.
The organ grinder?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think so.
Isn't that
What's it called?
The accordion?
bikers that go crazy?
An accordion.
But why would that have to do with a bicycle? I'm not playing my accordion anymore since I got a new bike. Come on.
Well, you could play the accordion while you're riding the bike.
I'm just
Okay,
making
what was
a
it when
guess
you
because I
ride?
don't
Let me
know.
think.
I'm just making it because I don't know the answer.
Let me think.
Instrument sales got cut in half. People wanted less of
Instrument
something.
sales?
They started riding their bikes more and stopped playing that instrument.
Okay, let's think what instruments were popular back.
The oboe?
around that time.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Piano.
Let's think. Instruments.
The flute?
Piano.
Okay. Okay. When was
Maybe it was something bigger and more expensive, and they had to get a bike or that. Piano, I don't know.
A banjo?
Banjo? Piano?
Listen to Carolyn, it is the piano.
Oh my God, Carolyn's right. She got
All
it.
right, handle it.
Carolyn!
What other instruments would there be besides piano and?
I guess they were at home
Yeah,
playing the
they lost
piano,
their
but
beat.
then the bikes came
I think
along.
when
They were less.
instruments were made, you know.
They're like,
I think
"Throw it
the
in the
piano.
piano."
Oh my God, they made long time.
Okay, this is for the chat.
Chat.
What Army military rank falls between a brigadier general and a lieutenant general?
I-61.
I know the answer to that.
I think I do.
Let's let her repeat it.
What Army military rank falls between a brigadier general and a lieutenant general?
And this is, let's see, so.
This is for the chat.
Yeah.
Or the chat, Cole.
Iris, really good at this shit. Oh.
Colonel, high-speed drifter says.
Colonel, 3-star general, chief, major.
General. And that's Barb says 3-star general.
High speed said
colonel.
Colonel.
Julianne says general.
Chief, major.
Jeannie says Army and High 61 says Army.
What Army military rank falls between a brigadier general and a lieutenant general?
I know the answer. Can we steal it?
No, give them time to get because there's a delay.
Okay. There's a huge delay. Yes, I will.
General.
It falls between a brigadier general and a lieutenant general. So it's in between the brigadier general and the lieutenant general. What would it be?
Colonel Mustard with the candlestick.
Can I give them a hint?
No.
No hint.
No.
Lieutenant Colonel says LMA.
Yes, I think that's it.
No, I don't. I think I know what it is.
Okay, go ahead and steal it.
Is it sergeant?
I am the very model of a
No.
modern major general. It's a
Hang on.
major general.
They're still
isn't it?
guessing. Still guessing. Major.
So I was-
Bucky said major. Bucky
Major
said
general.
major. Yeah,
Bucky
Bucky
Ann
said
said
that.
major.
Yeah,
Well,
Bucky said it.
No one told me she said that. Okay,
Oh,
good.
And
Bucky,
Bucky.
no,
got it
wait.
right.
Somebody said it
Yay,
earlier.
Wait.
Liz Tops
Liz
said
Top
major.
said it way back.
Liz!
Way
Why
back
did I-
earlier.
Oh my God, Liz, you got it, girl, Liz.
Oh, like Major Nelson.
Mm-hmm. Look, High 61 knew it.
But I thought Colonel was the head of Major Nelson.
High Speed Drifter says Captain Obvious.
Wasn't the Colonel ahead of Major Nelson?
I like Barb's answer the best. Colonel Mustard with a candlestick. That's a
I do
classic.
too. I like Barb's answer too.
Does
Barb
anyone
is
know
funny.
that song from Pirates of Penzance? I am the very model of a modern major general.
Nobody?
I love that play.
I was on top chat, Liz. I didn't see it because I failed as a person.
Great play.
I'm a vegetable and then a role. I am the very model of a model made general.
Yeah.
Great play.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Ground
control.
Captain Marvel.
Ground control to Major Tom.
We've had an awful lot of military questions and history questions.
Oh, these are the good ones.
I like history. I like history. I like science.
Question panel. You ready?
Ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what 1852 novel featured nasty plantation owner Simon Legree?
Gone with the Wind?
Wait, featured who?
What 1852 novel featured nasty plantation owner Simon Legree?
Simon Legree.
This for the panel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uncle Tom's Cabin.
That would be correct.
Uncle Tom's Cabin.
Good job, Hart. Thank you, Hart. Wow. Good one. Good.
I was going to be disappointed if you guys didn't get it. Okay, let's see. This is for the chat. What planet was named for the Roman god of war?
They get all the good ones. They get all the good ones.
No.
You got a good one just now.
I'm kidding.
Legree. How much better does it get than Simon Legree?
It doesn't get much better than that, Sharon.
Let her repeat it again.
What planet was named for the Roman god of war?
Oh, that's so easy.
Oh, we had the Greek one.
Let's see who gets it. Let's see who's first. Mars, LMN.
Yep.
That would be correct.
Julianne
Ding,
was
ding,
in
ding,
a
ding, ding,
close
ding,
second.
ding.
Congratulations, LMN. Ding, 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 ding.
Julianne. Pluto, Jupiter. Becky Ann got Mars.
Mm-hmm. Good job, chat.
Good job, Chad.
High speed Mars.
Hi, Jeannie. How are you? Because we're good. That's why we get the good ones. Deborah.
Right, y'all are good.
Pluto got fired as a planet. It did it? I thought they changed it back. They change it every other year.
They did change it back. They did change it back.
High speed. Yeah. Oh, did they?
Yep.
Barb said you call these good ones. Oh.
All right. It's our turn.
Oh boy. That's a good one.
What city did Elvis Presley die in? This is for the chat. No, this is for the panel. This is for the panel, right?
Yes.
Yes. For the
Is this a
panel.
trick question?
What city?
Did Elvis Presley die in?
Well, he died in the bathroom, right?
Memphis, Tennessee.
Graceland. No. Memphis. He definitely died in Memphis.
That's right, Memphis.
Yeah.
I thought this was a trick question.
Yeah, so did I.
I did too, because Graceland is in Memphis, and I was
Yes,
like,
it is. Graceland is in Memphis. I had to think. I was like, wait, Graceland is in Memphis.
I just stated the obviously.
Hey, this is for the chat. Okay. Who was the first gymnast elected to the U.S. Olympic Hall of Fame?
Oh, I know.
No, it's not
L.
You can't, L. It's not your turn.
I
Yeah,
know.
mute L. We're
Okay.
gonna mute L.
Carolyn.
Well, Sharon's getting uptight.
Aggravated
Yeah.
would be the right word. Okay.
Yeah.
Who was the first gymnast elected to the U.S. Olympic Hall of Fame?
LMW says Nadia Komenich. Lisa L says Olga Corbett. Chris Reese says Mary Lou Retton.
Nope. That would be correct. Mary Lou Retton.
What about Dorothy Hamill?
No, it was Mary
She's not
Lou
a
Retton.
gymnast. She's a
Mary
skater.
Lou.
She's a skater.
She's a skater.
Skater.
Ah,
Okay. This is for the piano.
Okay.
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 What attracts more fans? Greyhound or harness racing?
Oh boy.
Yeah,
That's what my parents
Right
did.
now.
I
for
would
what?
say I think harness racing is in more
Harness racing.
places, so it has to have more fans than greyhounds. The greyhounds aren't they usually just in Florida?
yeah, I'm gonna go with Carolyn.
I want to go with Carol, and I do, but when my parents raced harness horses, and I swear that greyhounds were more popular.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe it is
I
harness
just think
racing.
they have more places that have harness racing as overall than greyhounds. I don't
I was
know.
gonna say greyhounds, but I defer to your expertise.
I don't know. No, it's not an expertise. I'm just thinking.
I just think horse racing is more popular than dog racing, as a general rule.
Well, maybe.
Well, I don't know.
Kevin says greyhound. Let's go with
You gotta think when this game was made too, because it's changed in recent.
Oh,
Chrissy
The
loves
family
it.
edition. This is fairly recent.
Oh, is it?
Oh, is it?
You really should listen to Nicole. I'm just saying.
Greyhounds.
okay, I'll go with Nicole.
All right, greyhounds.
I'm a fair weather friend.
Oh, great, Al. That's good.
Nicole said.
I'm so kidding, Carolyn.
Okay.
What did Nicole say?
Greyhounds.
Yep, she said greyhounds.
Okay. I'll stay with Carolyn.
No, we're gonna go greyhounds.
Oh, we're gonna go Greyhounds? Okay.
Greyhounds.
Is that what Nicole said? Whatever Nicole says.
Yeah,
Greyhound.
Greyhounds.
I'll see.
Greyhounds.
This is for the chat.
Is it?
No, it's for us.
What?
Were we right?
We're talking about that.
We're right.
Oh, okay.
Greyhound.
More.
All right.
Okey-dokey.
It's still down what it should be.
It's all the way.
Now it's Cat's turn.
Sorry.
What comedy team, if they'd kept their real first names, would have been known as Leonard, Adolf, Julius, Milton, and Herbert?
Easy.
Oh, stop it. What comedy team, if they'd kept their real first names, would be known as Leonard, Adolf, Julius, Milton, and Herbert?
Bucky Ann says the Marx Brothers.
Bucky Ann is right.
Congratulations, Bucky Ann.
LMN came in with it too. Mark's book. Mark's at Milton Brothers.
Way to go, Bucky Ann.
All right, Bucky Ann.
Julianne, Jeannie,
Woo,
Bill,
Bucky
Calvin.
Ann.
Christy Love got it.
Good job,
this is
Cat.
for the chat. This is for the panel. What MASH character's favorite drink was a grape knee-high?
There's mashed hands in
The
here.
character, not.
Radar O'Reilly.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Congratulations.
Here's my first crush.
Congratulations. I just love Alan Alda.
Norma says she just had an Amber Alert come across her phone.
Okay, this is for the panel. No, it's not. It's for the chat.
Yeah.
What Stephen King novel sees author Paul Sheldon captured by his #1 fan?
Just talking about this book the other day.
Yeah.
And I know the answer, and it's for the panel, for the chat, right?
Yes.
That's right.
Follow the chat.
I have faith. They'll get it.
Misery, LMW.
Yeah.
Yay. Good
Oh,
job.
they're all coming in with misery. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that.
job. Everybody
All know
wins.
it. All know that one. Look at that.
Ding, 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 ding. Everybody wins. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
You get one. You get one. You get one. You get one.
Barb Wilson doesn't read books. Oh, wow. Okay. It was a movie too, Barb?
I learned about it in the movie.
I didn't read the book or the movie. Lucky. I guess it was misery.
Kathy Bates scared the crap out of me, I gotta say. Sure did.
Okay, this is for the panel. This is probably too easy. What storied Manhattan theater is found at 50th Street and 6th Avenue?
I know Elle knows this one, and Carolyn might.
Oh, okay, I'm blank.
What theater is at 56th Ave and what?
What storied Manhattan theater is found at 50th Street and 6th Avenue?
Oh my gosh. Why am I blank? Let me think.
Isn't it Broadway or something?
And 7th Avenue?
6th Avenue.
Oh my gosh.
I thought you said
50th Street and 6th Avenue.
Broadway, maybe. I don't know.
Uh,
I'm guessing.
Uh,
Probably not.
Is it the Roxy?
Radio City Music Hall.
Is it the Roxy?
It is Radio
Yeah.
Isn't it Roxy?
Congratulations, Margo got
Oh,
it!
you're right, Margo.
Margo! Girl? Yes, ma'am.
I don't think of that as a theater, though.
yeah.
You haven't been to the theater in New
No,
York?
I don't think of Radio City Music Hall as a theater.
What do you think of it as?
It is
Like
a
a
theater.
venue for like the Rockettes or plays or something
It's
like
a
that.
performing arts. It's a
But
performing
where
arts theater.
are theaters perform? Where are
I think
places
of, when I
perform?
think of a theater, I think of someone that shows movies.
Oh, that's a movie theater. But there's a stage.
Performing arts theater.
Performing
Right.
arts theater.
Performing
But
arts theater.
I was thinking of a movie theater.
Oh.
This is for the
That's
chat.
not Deborah.
This is for the chat. I like this question. What actor who won an Oscar for The Godfather cut kindergarten so much that his sister took him to school on a leash?
That's funny.
I can't wait to find out who this is.
Well, that's cool, Bucky. Yeah.
I'll read it again. What actor who won an Oscar for The Godfather cut kindergarten so much that his sister took him to school on a leash?
Element says Marlon Brando.
L&M is right.
Barb got it too.
Good job, Ellen.
Must
Good job,
be.
everybody.
Congratulations, Element.
That's funny.
Yeah.
You must have been a bold little
I
fellow.
wouldn't have got that one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that wasn't our question.
Okay, this is for the panel. What literary character has a National Fence Painting Day named in his honor?
Tom Sawyer.
Yes.
Yeah. Congratulations. That was quick.
Good one.
What's funny, every time I think about that, Tom is tricking the neighborhood kids into whitewashing the fence for him. You know, remember that?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, they also have national.
It was his punishment. But he
Yeah.
just, it was so fun. And you got the neighborhood kids.
This is for
Tom.
chat. This is for the chat. What movie star was called as emotive as a tree trunk when he started making it big in the early 1980s?
Oh.
Not for you guys. This is
Oh,
for
I know.
chat.
I would not.
I know, but I heard the same.
What movie star was called as emotive as a tree trunk when he started making it big in the early 1980s?
I don't know. I just think that he probably did not like that remark. At all. Poor guy. Nobody in the movie wants to hear that. I kind of feel sorry for whoever it was.
High Speed says the Karate Kid. Nicolas Cage, Liz Tops. Nick said he sort of feels like it would be Nicolas Cage, but Elements is John Candy.
And then Nicolas Cage won an Oscar. So
Lisa L says Bruce Willis.
Didn't.
said John Candy, we're gonna throw him in.
Was he in like Valley Girl or something?
Arnold.
I don't know this.
I don't know either.
What was the question? The question is, what movie star was called as
this is our
emotive
question?
as a tree? This is for the chat.
Oh, okay. Then why is everybody answering on the panel? They're screaming up.
I don't know. No, I'm just reading the chat.
Yeah.
What movie star was called as emotive as a tree trunk when he started making it big in the early 1980s?
Miss Mary says Tom Cruise. Bucky Ann says Jeff Goldblum. A lot of people are saying Arnold Schwarzenegger, and then some people are saying Bruce Willis, Karate Kid.
Ralph Macchio. Arnold? Oh. What movie did he make? Do you remember? In the early 80s?
RoboCop.
Oh, yeah.
Terminator. Yeah, RoboCop was Peter Weller. Terminator was Arnold.
Terminator was Arnold. The Terminator, yeah.
Not a tumor.
I'll be back.
It's not a
I'll be back.
Not a tumor.
I like Kindergarten Cop, actually.
I like that too. That's my husband. My husband's favorite movies. Isn't that silly?
I like that movie. Yeah.
Barb said the audio is hard. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at old chat.
Okay, this is for the panel. What movie gave Ernest Borgnine the chance to be gnawed to death by rats?
The chance to be what, Sharon? I'm sorry.
Gnawed to death by rats.
Oh.
That's a really great movie.
I don't know.
What was the?
Is this ours? Is this ours?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's ours, Nicole.
Willard.
Well, is it Willard?
Willard.
Was Ernest Borgnine in Willard?
I didn't even hear the question.
I remember it being on
What
the floor.
movie gave Ernest Borgnine the chance to be gnawed to death by rats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was Willard, yes.
I don't even know who this is.
Go with Nicole's answer.
Yeah, that's the movie about rats, other than
I'll
Ben,
go with
other than
Nicole.
Ben, and it wasn't Ben, right?
I'll go with Nicole.
I remember that on
Yeah,
the
it
floor.
was
I don't even want to think about this.
Am I right? Maybe I'm wrong now. I'm second guessing myself. I really think it's Willard.
Right, it's
I
Willard.
think you're right, Nicole.
I'm sticking with Nicole.
Nicole, yeah, forward.
That movie.
I don't even know who
Okay,
this is.
this is for the chat. What comic book and TV character inspired 600 million in merchandise sales in 1966? What comic book and TV character inspired 600 million in merchandise sales in 1966?
So some of the answers are Archie, Mickey Mouse, Batman, Superman, let's see, Spider-Man, Batman, Mickey Mouse, Barb said.
Yeah. One of those.
Okay.
So you say which one it is? Whoever said Batman is right.
Congratulations.
Mary.
Miss Mary, right? I thought maybe Batman. Sarah Boone, when I was a little girl, Batman was a really big deal.
Miss Mary's right. Yep.
I love Batman.
Scratch that.
Batman, bang, pow. And high school.
To the tree question. What tree question?
1. Christy Love.
What tree question, Barb?
The one they're asking, it was Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Arnold Schwarzenegger was the
Oh.
answer for that
To
one.
that Barb.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I didn't even hear a tree question.
Repeat, please.
Oh, the one that hit. Which one was the emotive as it? Yeah.
Emotive as a tree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Repeat what? Mama said repeat, please.
About the actor Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It was Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It's been a couple questions.
Oh, he can't answer that over paper bag.
Maybe they're behind a little bit.
They can't be behind that fucker.
I don't know. Y'all said it several
He
times.
answered the Batman question, and that was after that.
I don't know. Already kid, thanks.
Well,
That's
this is
true.
an interesting question. This is for the panel. Okay.
Okay.
What British Prime Minister finished last in his college graduating class?
Tony Blair.
Wait a minute on that. Just let me think a minute, okay? He finished last.
Yeah.
Which prime minister?
Winston Churchill? I don't know.
British Prime Minister.
Finish last in what? Say one more time. Finish last in.
What British Prime Minister finished last in his college graduating class?
I'm just gonna guess Winston Churchill.
Yeah. Margot said it first, and she was correct. Winston Churchill.
Congratulations.
Good job. Good job.
Looks like a smart dude.
I don't know that kind of stuff.
He didn't do so well in college, did he?
Nope.
Bummer. He was like
Last in his class.
last.
Yeah, he found his footing though, didn't he?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Right, he found his footing.
Okay, this is for the chat. What baseball field fixture was required to have 5 sides after a 1900 ruling?
And this is for the chat.
Yes. What baseball field fixture was required to have 5 sides after a 1900 ruling? This is so easy.
I know the answer, but I'm definitely not going to say it.
I don't know the answer. So this will be enlightening. I know nothing.
Can't be the home plate, could it be?
That's what I would have said.
It's not our question, though.
Well, I thought it was our question.
No, it's not.
No, it's Chat's question.
Yes, but it's okay. I'm
Miss
sure
Mary says diamond, Element W says home base.
Yeah. Okay.
Diamond.
Maybe not. It was home plate. Home plate.
What's the difference between the diamond and the home plate? Is it the same thing?
The diamond is the entire field.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And the home plate is the thing that the umpire comes and he brushes it off every now and then.
Yeah, okay.
Is that the same as home base?
Yes.
Yes, home base.
Okay.
Home plate, home base.
So Element had it first.
This is for the panel.
Okay.
I'll give you an equally easy question. Who is the twin brother of Romulus?
Remus.
Remus. Yes.
Remus and Romulus.
Mm-hmm.
Little wolf boys.
Too easy.
Yep.
They founded Rome.
Yep. I should not pour things out so quickly.
It's fine. You know it, say it.
Okay, this is for the chat. What synonym for the word test was born after a Dublin theater manager created it and scribbled it on walls all over town? What synonym for the word test was born after a Dublin theater manager created it and scribbled it on walls all over town?
They said Bucky Ann said quiz, High Speed said exam.
Bucky Ann is correct.
Okay.
Bucky Ann, you on fire, girl.
All right, Bucky Ann.
That girl is on fire.
Yeah. Who sings that, Nicole?
I'm not sure.
Katy Perry?
Maybe. I don't know.
Alicia Keys. It's Alicia Keys.
Alicia Keys. Thank you.
Hey, I think you guys can get this. I don't know though.
Okay.
Okay. I think Marco will really know this. What pro hockey player was the only grandfather to play in an all-star game? And I met him.
Wayne Gretzky? I don't know.
Wayne Gretzky. The only one I really know.
Me too.
I think that's the answer, actually.
Wayne Gretzky.
Not Wayne Gretzky.
He wasn't his
Not Wayne
grandfather when he played.
Well, I don't know
Forget
anything
about
about
it.
hockey, so.
I
I
thought he
don't know
played
any
football.
sports. I don't know any sports questions. Forget about it.
I just thought he
Bobby
played
Orr? I don't know.
Oh, I thought you knew.
That's a hard one.
Are you hearing a weird noise?
Yes.
I hear a little bit of a nagging little zippy sort of
So might
sound.
be
Yeah,
able to see.
well.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on. I can.
Is Clint here?
I got
Yes.
it.
Yes.
I got it. Okay.
I met him every few weeks. I saw him every few weeks.
Really?
Oh.
You're saying Bobby Orr is what Bart
Oh, Bobby Orr.
is what
I
Bob
said Bobby Orr and it wasn't right.
It's not
Elle
Bobby.
says Bobby Hall.
Nope.
They're saying I don't know.
Henri Richard.
No.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Who
I don't know
got
anything
high
about
speed?
hockey.
Dryden, Ken Dryden.
Gordie Howe.
Oh, Gordie. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Duh.
Duh. Right?
Gordie Howe.
Canadians have to know these things.
Well, I think it's kind of requirement.
Well, I bombed then.
Yeah, Nick said
I'm not a
it's
very big hockey fan.
the
I won't.
citizenship
I won't
test.
tell Margot. Your secret is with me.
Never heard of him, Bucky Ann said.
I knew him and a player that used to play for that Denver team.
Barb forgot about Gordie.
Me too, Barb.
I was really surprised when I saw that there were some Maori players. I never guessed that they would be into ice hockey. The Colorado Avalanche had this guy named Timo Solani. It's an Maori guy. Oh, wow. I bet
All right.
he felt fear.
So who's the next question for? That's for piano, right, Sharon?
No, chat.
Oh.
What? This is for the chat, not the panel. Right. Chat. What 1938 innovation was bad news for Siberian hog bristle toothbrush makers?
Wow, what a question.
Right? What 1938 innovation was bad news for Siberian hog bristle toothbrush makers?
This is the hardest question. Nylon high speed said.
And high speed's right.
All right.
Good. You are so smart, Piano.
Wow.
And the chat takes the lead. The chat just went ahead by 1 point.
You're ahead of us, chat. You're winning.
Chat won.
Okay, this is for the piano. What gem is made of pure crystallized carbon?
Diamond?
That would be correct.
Yay!
I know my diamonds.
I still remember.
I know my carbons.
Mm-hmm. I've always heard, that's how you get diamonds. Carbon under lots and lots of pressure.
Can you guys do me a huge favor? Pray for my sister. She might have to get her appendix removed.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
of course, yeah.
Praying.
Yeah. Was she in extreme pain? Did she go to the hospital?
She started complaining about it a couple of days ago because I had that same problem and I ended up with mine removed. And I told my mom that it could be her appendix because if they don't take it out right away, she can die from the poison.
Yeah, if she has a fever and extreme pain, she should go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said it hurts her real bad and she's in there bawling. I was like, I'll tell my friends to pray for you.
Oh, yeah, we'll pray for her.
Well, I hope they don't. A friend of mine's son, I didn't know this. I thought they took it out right away. Like when I was told they took it out right away. But they sent him home for like several weeks with medicine to.
Yeah, sometimes they do. They tried to do that to Gia too, but then my son said just get it out because it's come back and be bad again. And we could be somewhere like in Italy or something, and then you don't want to.
That's what happened with my gallbladder.
To get her checked out, so hopefully they can figure out what's going on with her. If it's her appendix, she might have to stay overnight for a couple of days.
Yeah, we're praying for her, Clint. We're praying for her.
Thank you.
What's your sister's name?
Erin. Her name is Erin.
Okay, Clint.
Erin.
Prayers for Aaron going up in chat.
Yes, and please, take that pain away from her.
Yeah, she was doing fine this morning, all happy, and then all of a sudden I muted myself because I heard her screaming. I was like, oh no, what's going on? And I jumped out of my bed and she said, my right side hurts. I'm like, where? She goes, by my hip. I was like, it's your appendix. You better get
That's the spot. That's exactly where it is.
I think appendix is the left side.
No, I thought it was
No, it's the right side.
Now it's on the right side.
Right?
Right lower abdomen.
My mom's appendix burst, and when they had her in the hospital, they were pumping out, the poison.
Yeah.
But the pump wasn't working, and my mother had to physically hold up that tube for it to pump. And she tried telling the doctors and the nurses. Nobody listened to her for days.
Wow.
I would never pass that nursing exam again.
Mike had it too, only he got peritonitis from it. It was in the hospital
No.
20-some days.
That's really good.
Yeah, it's nothing to mess around with.
No, it isn't.
No, I've got mine out too.
Don't let it
Went
go.
out.
Oh gosh, I hope I never have to get it out.
And now she's
Hopefully she
in
can.
going
It
out.
wasn't bad getting it out.
When is she
Have her go get
going?
checked out. She needs to go.
When is she going?
She's going to an emergency room to get her. I think it's her appendix because I have mine removed.
Right, is
And,
she going now?
Is she
Yeah,
going
she's
now?
going now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She's going now?
Yeah.
And prayers
Just
for
posted.
a safe journey and a quick diagnosis, and may she get well soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she was complaining about it a couple of days ago, and I was like, what side is it? Mama goes, it's the right side. I was like, oh no. I freaked out because it happened to me, and I screamed bloody murder.
Yeah, it hurts, yeah.
It hurts bad. It'll debilitate
They'll
you.
figure it out at the hospital. That's a good place that she's going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, this is for the piano.
All right.
All right. What are the first names of the Annette Funicello and Connie Stevens characters in the 1987 flick Back to the Beach?
Oh.
I have absolutely no clue.
I don't watch those movies.
Let me read it again. What are the first names of the Annette Funicello and Connie Stevens characters in the 1987 flick Back to the Beach?
No idea.
Don't remember
that movie. Let me think it back. Back to the Beach was not beaches.
No,
it
this is
wasn't
really old.
Beaches.
Annette Funicello and Frankie Avalon.
Oh,
I'm not gonna get this one.
Annette.
Stevens. What were the characters' names?
Annette and
Connie. Annette and Connie?
Yes,
Connie.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
We were kidding.
Annette.
Annette
No,
and
her name
Connie.
was
Yeah, but that's what their characters had the same name.
Annette and Connie.
Yeah, that's what Carolyn got it right.
I couldn't resist. I saw it and I went, oh my God, I gotta do this.
It was Annette. It was Annette.
Yes, Annette and Connie.
Yeah,
That's what it
right.
was.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking that.
Yay.
Now we're only, how much are we behind by 2, eh?
No,
Yeah,
one.
well,
I
okay,
thought we only
here's
missed
the
one.
No, we're
Well, we
behind
had
by
the hockey one we didn't get,
Right.
and the Michael Jackson one was wrong. Everyone went Michael Jackson.
No, but
instead
then we
of-
went Tina
No, we said
Turner.
Tina
No.
No.
No, because Nicole got that one right, actually.
Yeah, we got that right, Tina Turner.
What was
Okay.
the score?
I thought they argued for
No.
Michael Jackson.
So who's winning?
They are.
They did with
By
Chad.
one.
By
By
one.
one.
That's
This
winning.
is
Cat's
This is
winning.
for the chat, okay? What
This is
pro
winning.
football team is named after a mode of travel? What pro football team is named after a mode of travel?
I don't know. That's hard.
But it's not our
It's not
question.
hard.
Shh.
No, that'll be easy.
I know the answer. This is easy.
Bucky Ann has it, maybe.
She
Of course
says the
Buckingham
Jets.
has it.
Jets.
The New York Jets.
That would be correct.
Buckingham.
Yay, Bucky!
We had the first question, so they're ahead. So they're gonna win.
No, they're
That's the
not.
question.
No. This is a lot of negativity here on this panel.
I mean, no, I'm saying unless they miss a question.
Okay. But they can miss
They
it.
could.
Yes. It's
It
not
doesn't
about
matter.
winning.
It's
It's
gonna lose.
about
It's
playing. It's
a
about
game.
playing
No, I'm
fair.
saying they're doing a good job. They're doing
Okay.
good. I'm cheering them on.
Okay.
I'm being positive.
All right.
This is for the panel.
Okay.
What name is more commonly used for the American bison?
Buffalo.
Yes, Carolyn.
Buffalo.
Carolyn says.
Yes.
I go with Carolyn.
Buffalo.
Yeah.
I love buffalo.
So Carolyn is right.
Yay!
They're so
Good job.
majestic and beautiful. I love them.
Okay, this is for the chat. What London park boasts Speaker's Corner?
So easy.
Stop it. It's easy until I ask you, and then you go, oh.
I know it.
All right.
He's probably been there.
I'll slack you, Nicole, what it is.
I could guess because it's what I know.
I think IT Drifter has it.
What are they saying?
Hyde Park.
Hyde Park.
Yep, that's it, Hyde Park.
That's just what I
Yeah.
slack Nicole.
That's what I was gonna guess because it's the only park I know of in London.
Oh, okay then.
If anyone's ever mentioned another one, I don't remember. I bet there are more though.
Yes, there are.
Are there some like major like landmarks around there or something? Like it's like mentioned a lot more.
It's just in some poems and stuff.
Yeah.
Man, this is terrible. But here you go. This is for the panel.
Uh-oh.
How many weeks does McDonald's need to make hamburgers out of 16,000 head of cattle?
Oh
my
God. Like
goodness.
how many weeks?
That's crazy. That's not even. We don't even get multiple choice. We got to.
No, that's not a good.
That's
not a good one.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hey. How
I
many
Do
think
they
weeks?
use the hooves and tails too?
I
The
think
chat never gets hard questions like this.
I think it's a trick question.
I do
It
too.
is.
Yeah.
How
I
many
think it's-
weeks does McDonald's need to make how many hamburgers?
16,000.
Need to make hamburgers out of 16,000 head of cattle.
1 week.
16,000 head of
1
cattle.
week. I want to sadly say 1 week.
That's right, Nicole. 1 week.
Yeah.
Sad, isn't
All
it?
right, Nicole.
That's incredible. 16,000. Wow.
Okay, this is for the chat. What black baseballer would Herman Franks have hired as a manager if he'd been able to buy the San Francisco Giants in the 60s? Now you can stop it saying you get the hard questions.
And that's a hard question for the panel. Can you repeat
And
it?
don't help them because if they
It's
miss
not
it, then
for
we're
the
tied.
panel, it's for the chat. It's for the chat.
I mean
What
chat.
black baseballer would Herman Franks have hired as a manager if he had been able to buy the San Francisco Giants in the 60s?
I haven't really about sports, but I have a good guess.
Yeah.
No,
There's
it's
a
not for the.
guess.
It's not for the panel.
No.
I know. I wouldn't. I've never said an answer, and I will never say an answer when it is not my turn.
Good, good girl. Good answer.
Oh, I've been there, ladies.
I'm just thinking that the chat probably has some good guesses too. even
Somebody
if they-
said Hank Aaron,
No.
Robinson, Herman Franks.
Oh, who is Herman Frank Barbolson?
I'm just stretching a little bit high because I worked out
Jackie
before I came on,
Robinson?
so I'm just stretching out.
Jackie Robinson. That's what High Speed says.
Liz Top says, question mark, question mark, question mark. That's
Hank
my answer.
Aaron, Kevin says.
Oh.
I'm gonna look in the chat, see if anybody says what.
Hey, Bruce Norma Harn says.
But the chat doesn't get this when we're tied, right?
Yeah, but we're not tied. We'd have to steal it from them.
No, we're tied.
No,
If they
we'd
miss
be
it, we're
tied.
tied.
No, they have to miss one.
Yes, if they miss this one, we're tied.
Exactly.
I think
If
I
they
know
miss
the
it,
answer.
we're tied.
No,
We
you
don't have
didn't
to
win
steal
yet.
it.
No, more facilitation.
No one
We
said
don't
it.
do stealing. We don't have to steal.
And you haven't even been here, so you can't take credit for anything.
He might
Willie
have
Mays
been a couple
was the
He
times.
hasn't
answer.
been making any answers, and he says we won.
Karen,
What?
Bucky Ann says Willie Mays.
That's who I think it is.
Is that
That's
correct?
right.
Yeah, that's who I thought it was too, Willie Mays.
Congratulations. They got it.
Yay, Bucky.
Bucky saves the day.
Again.
Bucky
Again.
saved the day, guys.
Again.
Bucky's here to save the day.
Here she comes to save the day.
Way to go, Bucky.
Yeah.
Last question.
Last.
We lose.
Oh.
Let's see. This is for the chair, the panel. What fellow poet's first letter to his future wife began, "I love your verses with all my heart, Miss Barrett"?
Robert Browning. Robert Browning.
Be correct, Robert Brown.
Oh, Heart.
Heart.
Barrett Browning, right? Her name was Elizabeth Barrett.
Barrett Brown.
Yes, that's right.
You are so smart, Heart.
I'm just
Very
poet.
good.
You're a poet. You're a poet.
And
Okay,
poets may rhyme. And
this
the
is for
poets
the
may
chat.
rhyme. Smart heart.
For the chat, what pint-sized superhero's powers are drained by thin air and high humidity?
Oh, I didn't know that one.
Mine.
Oh, right. Mine too, girl.
That was my kitty, High 61.
Oh no, I heard it. If only this kitty here would at least make a noise.
Can't believe you haven't seen it yet.
Nope.
I think Sharon's feeling a little down about it, too.
Yeah.
Oh, Sharon, you know.
That's why I want to make this the last question, because I want to go and talk to her some more.
Okay. I understand that for sure.
Maybe take some treats too, try to lure her.
I've given her treats, but I'll give her more. I'll give
Do
her
they
fresh
disappear?
That's a shame she hasn't come
High
out.
Speed Drifter says Mighty Mouse.
Mighty Mouse, that's correct. Mighty Mouse.
Oh, cool.
Okay. So,
And
Christina-
chat
Okay.
win.
Chat wins.
one.
Congratulations, Cat.
Thank you, Sharon.
Guys,
Thanks so much, Sharon, for doing that.
Thank you, Sharon.
that was awesome. It gave Carolyn a chance to play.
Yeah.
That was a fun one.
It was very sweet, because Carolyn never gets to play. Maybe I'll get some games and I can host too sometime.
Yeah, we could do this another time. It's perfectly fine with me. I mean, God knows we've got enough of them, don't we?
Oh,
Thanks so
hey,
much, Sharon. It was so much fun.
yeah, and you got a lot of
Bye,
good
kitty.
games over there. Thank you so much.
Hope you find the kitty. Sonny was just telling you that the dog has gone home and he's happy again.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, I bet. Sonny's relieved.
Oh, my kitty was a champion hider whenever something was going on she didn't like. So, but you know, she eventually got tired of it. And since she already eat treats for you, I bet you can win her over, Sharon.
It's the nighttime, and when
Well, as long as
Sharon's
the
in
cat's eating
bed,
the treats, you know she's sneaking around when you're not looking.
Nighttime is the right time to be with the one you love. Yes, the nighttime is the right time with kitties. She's gonna come out.
she'll come out at night when Sharon's in the bed, and she sees Sharon. I think at night that's when they come to you. I just feel sad because Sharon was so looking forward to, you know,
Sharon should just get another cat and bring it in and play with it and bring it all in and be like, oh, the cat's here. And they'll be like, that's not my cat. And be like, that's the cat that came out. So I guess you have two now.
Yeah.
So weird the cat hasn't come out yet.
It's not weird. That's what they do when they don't like what's happening. They go hide.
Sorry, Lucky Ann.
What happened to Lucky Ann?
She said Benji had another seizure, so she's been holding him. That's why she couldn't be on the panel. Then she joined the chat.
Oh, Bucky Ann, I'm so sorry.
Norma, we were happy to have you tonight.
That was a fun game.
I feel so sad for Benji.
I know.
I think she would have come out when I went to the grocery store, but I left this playing in the dining room. And all these people are talking. When I walked in, I went, what is that? You know?
Now she's blaming us.
Well, I am. I'm blaming myself for not muting it all the way. So that's why I turned my sound off.
She hasn't eaten anything, Sharon?
No.
Sharon's snazzy mom says try using cat meowing videos from YouTube. They work for me when I try to get my cat to come in the house.
Oh, all right, I'll do that.
And if she does come to you,
I'm going to put you guys on. Turn my
disconnect audio.
Okay. Thanks,
I'll
Sharon.
be back, guys.
Love you.
Good luck.
Bye.
Love you.
Let me see. Okay, I'll be back. Don't worry.
I know.
Okay. Oh, that could be Bucky Ann, yeah.
I wonder if there's some kind of medication that Benji can go on that would help him.
I'm sure there is.
Oh, this is her puppy.
There's got to be an anticonvulsant that will work for dogs.
There's lots of them for people, so I'm sure that for dogs.
There has to be for.
No, she's not locked in a room, little lady, because I think the treats disappear.
I just feel sad because Sharon's really looking forward to spending time with the kitty.
I know.
You know, she's been looking forward to it for weeks and weeks, and then her brother got hurt, and she's been having a downtime. And
Oh, Bucky Ann says it's not epilepsy because his liver is malfunctioning.
oh no!
Yeah, but I mean, wouldn't an anticonvulsant work anyway for the seizures? I mean,
I don't know.
Who knows?
maybe not. I wasn't sure if they worked, for seizures no matter what caused them. I'm not sure.
I don't know either. And if he has a kidney issue and that's how the medication is processed and it's not working properly, then he wouldn't be able to take it. When his enzymes go up, he sees it, she said. Poor thing.
No.
I cried earlier when I felt so bad. Like, that's your family, your animals are your family. When that happens, it's just horrible.
It's like it's happening to a person.
I know.
It's the same thing.
All he's eating some boiled chicken, she said, but that's That's it.
Animals can't really communicate how they're feeling, so it's so sad.
Excuse me. Yeah, we have to be their voice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the kitty will come around with Sharon too. I think so.
I think so. Yeah. Just needs a little time, maybe, because it's got to get used to them leaving.
I know. And then getting used to a new person being there, and
I think it can sense that they're gone for a while.
mm-hmm.
You can probably sense that. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I hope we get to watch a movie.
I don't know, maybe.
I hope she lets us.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Mommy dearest, Elle wants to watch a movie.
Oh, I remember you telling us that, Bucky-Ann. His liver was damaged from a Seresto flea collar.
Oh my God. I used those on my dogs. They were supposed to be the best. I used it and they didn't work. They didn't work. I had to go to prescription.
Oh my God.
What?
But her dog was damaged by one.
Yeah,
Isn't it funny though? If something can repel a living thing, don't you think it's dangerous for another living thing to wear it?
Absolutely.
Well, not according to the manufacturers of these things, which
Of course, not according to them, because they want you to buy it.
They're the ones selling the stuff.
It doesn't make any sense that if it's going to repel one living creature, that it's not going to hurt the other living creature.
Yeah, no. Mine gets a chewable now from the vet. So it's different. I'm glad I went that route. I don't buy anything from the store anymore. I'm so scared.
Even like stuff with bug spray and things like that, like if it's going to repel living creatures, is it going to do some harm to the wearer?
Yeah, but we have to have bug spray. If we don't put bug spray barrier around our house, we live out in the country, girl.
No, it's so true. It's like the lesser of the two evils.
I know, but you have to. Otherwise,
it's got to do some damage. It's got to do some damage to you.
Oh yeah, I hope. I mean, it sucks, but otherwise it's that, or you're gonna have every Karen in your house.
Oh,
right. What in the world?
Who's that?
Karen doing? Wait a minute. Can't see.
This is Maria. Elle, you don't know Maria?
Oh,
who is Maria? It's nice to see you, Maria.
Well, don't sound so excited to see her special needs mom.
Maria?
This is Maria.
Maria.
Hi, Maria.
My Maria.
My Maria.
No, she's just, I don't know. She's new, but she sounded a little rude to you.
I'm so sorry, Maria.
Oh, okay.
That was beautiful. Sing that again.
Oh, no, I can't.
No, that's Elle.
Okay.
Oh.
What's the matter?
Oh my God, Elle.
What?
I think you guys started off on the right foot.
I met her before.
She didn't remember you?
What?
I remember you now. It's I'm so sorry.
Bad right now.
You don't think she should go on the beach vacation?
I think I need
What in the world is going on?
Oh, you're gonna make me sad, Maria.
No,
Maria feels sad because you said you didn't remember her at all.
I did. I have a really bad memory, Maria.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry.
She said Maria.
Maria.
Elle, do you have nominal
In
occasion?
the world?
What?
Maria.
Elle, tell Maria that you have nominal occasion where you have trouble remembering names.
No, I have trouble remembering everything.
Oh, she really does look sad, which is freaking me out.
Oh, sorry,
No,
Maria.
this is freaky.
I'm
She
so
looks so
sorry,
sad.
Maria.
She looks sad.
In the world?
Are you telling me the truth, Elle?
I swear, Maria, I love you.
Do you really like
Okay,
me?
I believe it. Maria, I believe it. I do
Who
believe
is
it's genuine.
Maria?
Okay.
Maria's right here. You know Maria.
Aren't you watching?
I don't know Maria, no.
Oh, wait.
She's right
Okay.
here,
Here?
special needs mom. She's right here. See her?
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
More facilitation
This is
to
really
hablo
creepy.
español,
Okay.
Maria.
Creepy.
I have many questions.
Ask them. Maria's
Maria
open to
is
all
a
questions.
very special,
Our special friend, Maria.
friend.
Oh, hi. Okay.
She's so cute.
Marbles.
I have no idea what is going on.
Maria forgot her lips.
Carolyn is entertaining.
Are.
What's going on?
Wow. Okay. I was not prepared for this.
Oh, she's just a puppet.
I'm clutching my chest.
Barb also.
Okay.
Well, Barb doesn't see your lips, honey. She's got nice lips, Barb.
She has nice lips.
She's a very well-made, really cool. I mean, I think she's super cool. I really do.
I do too. We could do your makeup, Marie.
Maria, are you going on the vacation?
Okay. We'll see if you want. We could do something. We'll figure out something.
I bet you were a very expensive friend too.
She got a new bathing suit for the vacation, she just said.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Maybe
dear
she'll do them
God.
with me.
What color is it, Maria?
Purple.
Purple, she said. Yeah, see, I knew. I heard
Carol's
you.
favorite color.
Maria's a little shy, so she
Yeah.
has to, whisper in Carolyn's ear.
I don't know what to say.
She may do some of the driving on the way down, she said.
Help us. It'll help both of us, Carolyn.
I have no words.
Maria, Maria.
She doesn't think you like her special needs, Mom.
I'm just
How
I'm
can you not
really
pick
just
Maria?
I'm processing.
It's something new. It's something new.
Yes,
for
this isn't
Sue.
something new. I'm just wasn't really prepared. I'm surprised.
Have you ever watched Sesame Street?
Just give me a minute. I have some
Just refer back to your childhood days when you watched Sesame Street. And you'll
give me a
feel
few minutes.
Funny days,
Oh,
keeping the
She has nice high heel shoes on.
Oh, I love your shoes.
Oh,
They're
wow.
cute.
She can
Those
bring her.
are
She can
awesome.
bring her leg up the way Janae was lately. Before
She can do yoga.
she can do. She's
yoga.
good.
Yeah, she's been doing
She's
her.
going to do yoga with Janae.
Oh, very
oh
cool.
my.
That's really great. That's good.
It's nice to meet you, Maria.
You've never met Maria before, Bucky Ann?
It's all new for me.
But
Bucky Ann, what do you think?
But do you
of
like Maria, Bucky Ann? She thinks Bucky Ann likes her.
Hey,
Bucky
Rena.
Ann is laughing
You
so
wanna
hard
meet Maria?
when she first
You want to meet Maria?
just making her laugh and it's going to
I
make
what
her
to
look
say.
up.
The camera's not
Who
on.
is laughing?
Bucky Ann said when you she loved it. She said that she was laughing and she's afraid she's going to wake her husband up.
My daughter, my youngest daughter is coming over here to meet Maria. Come on.
Well,
This is Maria. See?
this is
I'm a big fan of art, so I really honestly wish I had a Maria of my own. I would love one.
Look, hey, Maria.
I'm teetering between
Hey, Maria? You like Maria?
surprise and
Hello.
PTSD. And
Oh, Athena loves Maria. Say hi to
You have
Maria.
PTSD from
Hi,
puppetry?
Athena.
She's
a little bit.
She's shy.
my heart is a little racy and
Hi.
clammy.
Hi, Athena.
Did you run in with a puppet?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling right now.
Special needs mom does not like me.
I do. No, I like you, Maria. I just was not prepared for you. I'm glad. Am I?
A little
Athena,
much.
Athena loves Maria.
Hi,
She loves
hi,
a
Athena.
little guy. She was a little shy. And then she said, hi. I said, do you like Maria? She said, yes, I like Maria.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like Maria. I just wasn't
Beautiful. She's a beautiful
ready or prepared. Wasn't expecting. I just wasn't expecting Maria.
Look at Carolyn.
Every new day brings new things, special mom.
Yes. Maria
Says Maria is gonna get her hair beaded for the vacation.
Cool.
Oh.
Maria, all the world is a stage, but sometimes the audience is tough. Okay, just remember that.
Yeah.
More facilitation says, cut up, Maria. Show me
You're very
some of that
cute,
Spanish
Maria.
dancing.
You're very cute. Very
He is.
pleasant.
He's adorable.
You're
I
adorable.
like Maria's big eyes.
You do have big eyes.
They're so sweet.
My, what big eyes you have, Maria.
I don't think she's laughing at you. She's
Oh no, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just having a moment.
If you'll excuse me, I need a minute.
Oh,
You need a minute?
I need a minute. I need a minute too.
Okay. All right. All right, we're gonna.
Aw.
You were disappointed in
Maria.
everyone?
Bye, Maria.
Bye, Maria. Bye.
Bye, Maria. We'll see you later.
Is she leaving? Like leaving?
Yeah, she's leaving for a little bit. It's been rough on her. She didn't expect that type of reception.
Sorry, I didn't expect to see something.
She usually meets with a better reception. I can't have her traumatized any longer.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
what are you talking about?
She's actually crying. Yeah. Hi.
Oh no.
You don't think she's been in all the rooms, Kevin? Maria doesn't know other dolls.
Poor Maria.
Or Maria.
Poor Maria.
Hi 61 says, if you think Maria's bad, thank God you haven't seen Two Scooters Creaky Dolls.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Two Scooters creepy dolls.
No, I've never seen Scooters Creepy
I'm the
Doll.
one with the PTSD, and let's poor Maria, but let's not. Okay.
Scooter
I
has
was
creepy
not
dolls.
expecting to see something like that.
Where do you see Scooters?
She's
Wait till you see Scooters.
I didn't say she wasn't cute.
Hello?
I just wasn't expecting it.
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting it.
Oh no. Really?
She has such big eyes.
She does. She's very full of expressions, and I don't know. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. All right. So, that was an eventful night, and
I thought trivia was really fun.
tomorrow
So
is
much fun.
Monday.
I really like Maria.
Maria is gentle compared to Two Scooters murder dolls. Oh yeah, Two Scooters' granddaughter has a really scary dolls too.
Yes.
Carolyn, she should be driving. I know, Barb, and go to a drive-through and order. She should order like Starbucks for us. Right?
Yes, take us with you.
Hot, cold brew. Can you get cold brew hot? Oh my gosh. She's gonna get some new barrettes for the trip and stuff. Maybe some beads on the ends of her hair. I don't know.
Oh, how cute.
Yeah. She might like that.
How cute.
I know. I know. I thought we could bring one of the silicone dolls, the baby dolls, on the beach with us and have like a fight over it. And people would be freaking out from far away.
Yeah, let's do stuff to freak people out the whole week.
What is she doing to that baby? Like, I told you to put the baby away. Did you take another person's baby? Elle, you can't keep doing that. Where did you get this baby from?
But I want it.
Oh my
But I
God.
want a baby. I can't have a baby and I want one.
I took it from the lady at the Food Lion. She wasn't even looking at it.
She doesn't care about it. I will.
Can't imagine people be freaking out.
No.
What lady at the Food Lion? I'm taking it right back.
Y'all are getting some real mess out there.
Oh my God. And there'd be people sitting by and they'd be like, look at that.
We'll be on the news. We'll be the true crime news of the night.
Did she see you take it? Did she get your license plate?
Some crazy blonde took my baby.
Oh my gosh. Next time Two Scooter comes on, ask her to break out the murder dolls. Oh my gosh, Sassy. So, the woman across from me told me my baby was beautiful, so I asked her if she wants to hold her. I passed her about the table by her neck, and everyone screamed, "Where? You took her to the restaurant? A restaurant?"
To a baby shower, she says.
Oh my gosh, you took her to a baby shower and you were holding her like a baby, and then you said, would you like to hold my baby? And you handed it to her by the neck? Fucky Ann.
You got a little evil streak. But that was a good laugh.
That's not nice. It was funny, she said.
Oh no.
Amber alert. For who? For who? High speed? Oh, you're saying an Amber alert for the baby at the Food Lion? Yes. Yeah. Amber alert. Let's see what's new on the thing. Let's see if there's anything new going on with the weather. Let's see what's trending on Twitter. Twitter. Let's see what's trending.
Twitter.
Central Park is trending.
Love Central Park.
Why is Central Park trending? Central Park. I don't know why Central Park is trending.
I hope not because of crime.
No. There's an owl that's trending on. Yeah, it's something about caught up with the Flaco in Central Park this evening. As the sun started to set, he turned around as it went down, and I also saw his wing extended. Incredible. So there's this bird. I guess everybody's going. Here, I'm going to put him over here.
Oh, yes, the owl that escaped from the Central Park Zoo.
Oh, is that who he is? He escaped?
Yeah, it's been like a week or so. And there's been all these reports of people
sighting him.
And they tried to catch him for a while, but I think they might have given up now trying to catch him.
Well, I mean, if he's on his own, why don't they just let him go then? Maybe
They thought at first he wouldn't be able to survive on his own, but he seems to be doing okay.
He seems to be doing okay.
Somebody had cut a hole in the fence when he got out.
That's not nice.
He looks pretty good, though.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo!
Didn't someday have any right to go right through the hole?
Woohoo! Okay, so let's see what else is trending. Renfield movie. What is that? Renfield movie.
I want to see Renfield.
I don't even know what it is.
What is it?
Looks like sci-fi. Is it sci-fi?
Well, no.
Dracula?
Renfield was the repulsive youth who was under Dracula's thrall and brought him all that stuff.
Oh, not interested.
I don't like that stuff.
And the book calls him a repulsive, bug-eating youth.
The Disgusting Brothers is trending. What is that? The Disgusting Brothers.
Well, this Renfield's supposed to have a comedic turn to it. That's why I kind of want to see it. It's supposed to be a comedy.
The Bulls at the Lakers is trending. Okay. First Citizens is trending. Show more.
What would citizens be trending?
I don't know. Seeking a brother husband is trending.
I heard that there was a new thing with brother husbands. I can't imagine what you do with more than one man.
Yeah, but is that even really a thing? It's not, though. That's just something crazy. Seeking brother husband.
There might be one family who's doing it, maybe.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not really. Meet the families of seeking a brother husband.
Seeking a brother husband.
Oh, wait a minute. I think it's just a play on words. I don't really think you've seen Sister Wives, and now it's time to shake things up. Meet all of the ladies and their partners on seeking a brother husband. What is this about?
They're seeking another husband.
No, but I don't think it's.
That is so stupid.
She can complain to you as you.
No woman wants more than one husband.
Well, now that I think about it, there were times when an extra one would have come in handy.
It would be good to have like a handy one and one that does his other stuff and one that does his other stuff. And
I don't even want one husband.
When the you have will get off the couch.
Let's see what it says. I've got 2 brother husbands. It's only fair. Texas couple Kenya and Carl Stevens have been married for 12 years when he confessed to his wife that he had mixed feelings for a coworker. Wow.
Oh.
But rather than be angry with her husband, Kenya proposed they go out to dinner for dinner as a trio. My husband wanted several wives. He actually talked to me about this before we got married, and I laughed, like, whatever. I was open to the idea. But if he has the privilege, I would absolutely want the same privilege, which is just fair, Kenya, 48, said. They decided to see a marriage counselor who told Kenya and Carl to stay monogamous, work on their relationship, and just forget about it when they noticed other people. And we didn't want to do that anymore, she said. So they decided to become non-monogamous, and now their marriage also includes Kenya's other husband, Tiger.
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 Yes, Tiger. And
If you're gonna have another husband, might as well be a tiger.
oh my gosh, this is so stupid. What about him and his coworker, though?
So weird.
Well, I'm sure he's carrying on with somebody.
Now, who's Tiger to get involved in this? What kind of a brain does he have?
And let's see.
It's probably the novelty.
Her other husband, Tiger. The unconventional family is one of the subjects of the new TLC reality series Seeking Brother Husband, which premieres March 26th at 10 p.m. So it premiered yesterday. Did anybody watch this, Barb?
Nope.
The show follows a variety of couples in which the woman is either dating other men with her husband's knowledge and blessing, or in the Stevens case, has got 2 brother husbands, essentially a gender flip version of Sister Wives, though most of the guys are also dating. What? Married for 26 years, Kenya and Carl, 52. Oh, this is Kenya and Carl. Are both Houston entrepreneurs and authors who preach about the lifestyle as part of their Progressive Love Academy. While Kenya's only legally wed to Carl, she's been married to her second husband, Tiger Moonstone, 40. Oh, wait, I am so confused.
The marriage will be obsolete soon.
Tiger Moonstone, 40, an investor for a decade. Kenya and Carl are 52. She's married to Tiger, who's 40, for a decade. After decades sharing the same bed, Kenya said she had her first husbands were not interested in sharing a bedroom any longer, and so Carl has his own room in their house, while Kenya shares hers with Tiger.
Oh my gosh.
Carl and Tiger also date other women. Oh, that is so gross.
I know.
But among their tria, Kenya is the only one who has multiple live-in partners who she considers spouses. And she said she's open to adding more. What is too many? We like community. We don't believe that the nuclear family is sustainable, and we think community is more sustainable than a nuclear family. While we have rules about how to navigate jealousy, Kenya wouldn't go into detail for fear of revealing spoilers. She said her two brother husbands have a good relationship with each other. I think they became so close. Every time I had an issue with Tiger, I would have Carl talk to him. So he became like a big brother. Oh, wow. Tiger started out as a foreigner, someone who is new to this family, but my other husband, Carl, became his confidant, someone who had experience dealing with me. What?
So they could both say,
when Kenya and Carl first decided to open up their marriage, they sat down with the three kids who were teens at the time and shared the news. Oh, like teens must have been thrilled about that. Most of their friends' parents are divorced, says Kenya, so my children were excited that we still love each other and we're not coming to have the divorce talk like the majority of our other friends. They had questions. They wondered how it would work. Would they have another father? Those types of logistical questions. But overall, there was excitement because they have a community to raise them instead of two very tired parents. There were other learning curves along the way. We had to explain to Tiger's ex-wife why his son should stay in a house with a married man and her husband and what that was like. I had to befriend his ex-wife and really explain the logistics of polyamory to them. This took years. Currently, everyone is really great together. When you're an ex-wife, you still love your husband. I made it clear that they could still love each other, whether practically or romantically, platonically or romantically, and that would be fine. She's a good friend of ours now. Oh, great.
Yeah, this is not like sister wives. This is polyamorous couples.
There are a lot of relationships involved in our marriage. As for naysayers, she counters them with statistics. We've had people going, why are you doing this? This is wrong. She said, we asked them, have you looked at the divorce rate? It's 55%. Have you looked at the cheating rate? It's 66% in the US and 75% in the UK. 40% of couples currently married are sexless. So we direct them back to the stats and ask, have we beat the stats? And the answer is yes.
Wow. I'd be interested in what the stats are and how the longevity of a polyamorous lifestyle, with the original couple,
And the other
I'd be willing to bet that.
Here's the question. I totally missed it.
What question? There's no question.
What happened?
No, we're just talking about a series.
What was it called?
Seeking a Brother Husband. Elisa Alpizar, 32, is an LA bridal stylist featured on Seeking Brother Husband. She has just one hubby now. He's a mechanical engineer, Mike Honorato. Mm-hmm. But with Honorato's blessing, she's dating other men too. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, yeah, honey, date as many people as you want. Go ahead. I'm fine with it. She and Honorato, 35, were monogamous at the beginning of their 8-year relationship until she cheated on him 2.5 years in. Well, when she anxiously confessed, she assumed they would break up. This was the first time I have ever cheated on a partner, but it wasn't the first time I have experienced having feelings for somebody else while being in love with a partner, she said. And I was always confused because I was like, if I really love my boyfriend, why am I feeling this way about someone else? When I explained that to Mike, he was like, it sounds like you want to be able to see multiple people and be in love with multiple people at one time. The couple decided to stay together and become non-monogamous. Hey, Mom, your daughter-in-law, well, she cheated on me. And now I've decided that she can go out and see other people and fall in love because I think we should be non-monogamous and stay together. That's great, son. Okay, but they still took 2 years to talk it through, do research, and work on their foundation before dating other people. I had met people who were like, I'm in an open relationship, but for the most part it was guys. And often it seemed like they weren't being fully honest. So my initial perception was any sort of situation with multiple relationships was not good. But after her husband, Mike, floated the idea of dating other people while staying married to each other, I started doing research and I realized, oh, wow, this is a very, very viable option. Yeah, okay, Mike's going to probably date around, find somebody else, and leave you. I could tell you that.
I think that they probably fall apart at some point.
Yeah, Elisa is, oh gosh, please. Surprisingly, her family and friends reacted to the news positively. My friends are all like, do whatever makes you happy. As long as everybody is happy, that is all that matters. My parents were actually very supportive. My dad likes to joke. This is not a new thing. Back in the 70s, people were doing it all the time. Okay, great.
Keywords, doing it.
Great.
Well, that's what they had swinger parties and all that.
Yeah, I saw a doormat today and it says, we're not swingers, we just like pineapples.
Yeah.
And I saw an advertisement where they had the pineapple upside down on the flag and like an Amazon site, but that means swingers, doesn't it? When it's upside down?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be careful about upside down pineapples around my house.
Yeah, but I wanted that doormat. It said, we're not swingers, we just like pineapples.
I hung up on myself.
Oh. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere in a magazine once that that these relationships, these polyamorous relationships, are not sustainable. They don't sustain themselves.
No, because they're just doing that because they're not happy. First of all, they're not happy. That's the root cause of it.
Yep. Invariably, two people within this group of people, they're gonna,
First of all, it's gross because if they're all dating other people, then you're gonna constantly be like, wait, who did you go out with? Did you have a one-night stand with some random lady? Does she have any diseases? I mean, it's like, it's gross. Yeah. There's so many things. Like, what if somebody is out there just dating everybody? Just, well, you're gonna be, you want to be all up in that business and be like, what's going on? Who did you see? Did you see some random stranger? Like, what the hell's going on? Oh, it's gross. It's gross.
I can't imagine having, like, you never know if they...
No, you never know what the hell they're doing. Once they're doing all that stuff, they'll go with anybody, some of them. Then they're bringing everything home to every other partner in the house.
Oh, gosh.
It's gross.
No, that's scary.
Yeah.
That's scary. Absolutely.
And what if they get somebody pregnant? Oh, I got a 17-year-old pregnant. Oh, great, Gary.
I don't know. Is that how it works?
I don't know. What I mean, if they're out there dating other people, who knows?
Well, that's like, I don't know what kind of. That's just not a relate. That's just being in a relationship with a lot of different people.
Well, that's what
they're doing. They're dating other people.
But isn't that like when you date people anyway, even if it's one person or at a time, and when you date, isn't it kind of like the same thing?
Yeah, but that's one person that you're dating, and then hopefully you're trying to work to where it's exclusive, unless you're just seeing other people. But still, that's one person. Now you're adding multiple people that you're with that are both dating other people.
Okay, I met my husband when I was in high school. I never really dated. I don't know really what a date, so I'm just asking.
So it was a husband and wife, and then she had another husband, and this husband is also dating other people. So both
and so is the new husband. Both husbands are dating other people.
That I don't think that's right at all in any kind of situation.
And I think she can date other people as well.
Yeah.
So you've got three people in a relationship all dating other people.
Okay, that's not a relationship between three people. That's a relationship between God knows how many people if they're dating other people.
And until one comes home and says, oh, I got this one pregnant. Oh, listen, this happened. Oh, this guy killed me because I was dating his wife. He's ready to kill me. He's stalking us. He's coming to the house now. Come on.
And this is a new show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's called Brother Husband.
Seeking a Brother Husband.
Jeez. Okay, well, TV is interesting.
TLC sure has
I never watched any of those shows. I never watched any of those shows. I mean, I support anybody. I don't care what people do in their relationships. I just support people as into. I don't know. I don't care. But I just wouldn't personally.
I watched TLC back in the day. I watched John and Kate when they were first on TLC a long time ago.
Yeah, that was. I didn't watch that channel very much, ever, if ever. TLC. I know, and I missed all the good shows, too. That's crazy.
I just couldn't resist, watching a show with multiples,
People do different things, I guess, Well, I don't even ask questions anymore. Like, if I saw a pig flying outside my window with wings and roller skates, I wouldn't even blink twice. I would just accept it. Like, I'm just so desensitized with everything. It's like...
Well, I find it really annoying that they're packaging this as, like, brother husbands, like sister wives, when really it is just polyamorous couples.
Yeah, but it's not even polyamorous couples. It's people that are in a relationship where everybody else, including the people in the relationship, are dating other people. That's not like what... Okay, that's not any kind of relationship. That's just a bunch of people dating a bunch of people.
What's really funny, Carol, when you said, both of whom she considers spouses, and I'm like, what? How does she consider them spouses? There's nothing in the relationship that even resembles a spouse.
Right.
I guess she just enjoys putting that name on it, maybe. And for no reason at all. If she's under some delusion that there's some, they have some tie to her when they're dating these other people, I think she's going to find herself having a rude awakening one day.
Andrew Lloyd Webber's son is dead.
Oh, no.
It says, oh, yeah, it's 43. Let me see. It says Nicholas Lloyd Webber, Grammy-nominating composer and record producer, and the oldest son of famed composer Andrew Lloyd Webber, has died. He was 43. I am shattered to have to announce that my beloved elder son Nick died a few hours ago at Basingstoke Hospital. Andrew, 75, said in a statement. His whole family is gathered together, and we are all bereft, totally bereft. Thank you for your thoughts during this difficult time. Nicholas, also known as Nick, entered hospice care earlier this week as his 18-month battle with stomach cancer worsened, his father announced. Nicholas was dealing with a bout of pneumonia due to cancer, his father said, calling the illness ghastly.
Oh, poor Andrew.
Nicholas was the second oldest of Andrew's 5 children, following sister Imogene.
Did you say he was 43?
43. Yeah, 43.
43.
We're all here and the family has gathered around. It is the right place for us to be, he said in an Instagram video. The Phantom of the Opera composer was absent from the Thursday opening of his Broadway musical Bad Cinderella. Let's see.
That is so young.
Born July 2nd, 1979, Nicholas was best known for his work in the movie The Last Bus, Mr. Invisible, and the BBC show Love, Lies, and Records. He said in 2010 he started using his full name for work instead of Nick Webber to promote his then wife's theater company. I've never used the name before because the music should stand up for itself, he said at the time.
Oh my gosh, that is so sad. That's my age.
That's so sad.
That's my age. And
well, isn't it it's so stunning when people at your age are dying from these illnesses, isn't it?
Stomach cancer. I mean, what the heck would people are dying, younger from these diseases here.
Yeah.
I don't
All
get
this
it.
kind of
The food, it must be processed. I don't know what it is.
Storage
No
Wars.
idea.
Says Storage Wars star dies at 67 after cancer battle. Gunter Nezhoda, best known for appearing in Storage Wars, has died at 67 following a battle with cancer.
Oh my God.
Nezhoda died in his sleep on Tuesday after being diagnosed with lung cancer just 6 months ago. His son Rene confirmed to TMZ. Rene said his father was diagnosed in September after being a smoker for over 30 years. He said chemotherapy left holes in his dad's lungs, prompting him to fly to Utah for emergency surgery. Unfortunately, medics told them there was nothing more they could do.
That's what my dad, that's what happened. The chemo and the radiation hurt him.
Storage Wars, I'm trying to remember.
It's hard on you, you know?
awful.
Was he the older gentleman on
Long
Storage
hair,
Wars?
very long hair.
Yeah.
I know who he was. I used to like that show. I remember that. I watched that. Was that on TLC?
I don't know.
Yes, I watched it. I loved watching Storage Wars and Pawn Stars.
I watched Pawn Stars too. That was on I don't know what that AMC.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I love Pawn Stars, especially the very old books. I love the old books.
Right, AMC.
And then Blazing Saddles screenwriter Norman Steinberg is dead at 83. Let's see.
Oh, it's just sad. A 15-year-old Boston boy died after a skiing accident. It happened today.
That is very sad. Oh my gosh. My baby's 15. Oh, my heart goes out to his parents.
You hate to read that. It's local news, you know, here.
Oh God, my heart hurts thinking about that. Oh, those poor parents.
They transferred him to Concord Hospital, and where he succumbed to his injuries.
Oh gosh. It's so unfair, you know? I mean, these people are probably just out having a wonderful ski, you know,
Not
trip.
even thinking of anything, you know, to happen. It's just very sad.
Hmm.
We gotta live every moment. Like it's, you know, just enjoy every moment, right?
I just hate like the accidents. It just shouldn't happen, you know?
I know it shouldn't. I know. I know.
He should be okay.
It puts my stomach in knots when I read these stories or hear about these things.
Oh wow. Virginia woman convicted of killing her 2 young daughters is in a twisted revenge plot on an ex-husband. Now, why didn't they play that trial?
Wow.
They said a Virginia woman has been found guilty of murdering her 2 young daughters in an attempt to get revenge on her ex-husband who planned to move away with one of the girls. She was 37. Veronica Youngblood admitted that she killed her kids, 15-year-old Sharon Castro and 5-year-old Brooklyn Youngblood, but she pled not guilty by reason of insanity to the August 5th, 2018 murders.
Never heard
However,
of
the
this.
jury was not convinced that mental illness was a major factor. The panel on Wednesday convicted Youngblood, a former sex worker whose defense attorney said was physically and sexually abused by her own family, on 2 counts of first-degree murder and 2 counts of felony firearm use. During the trial, Fairfax County Assistant Commonwealth's Attorney Kelsey Gill described Youngblood as a malicious, selfish, and deliberate killer.
I believe it. I mean, she may have some psychopathy from her, you know, life experiences, but she knew right from wrong when she took their lives. I mean, come on.
I
The
have never
husband
heard of
planned
this.
to move the couple's youngest child to Missouri, and killing the children was her revenge. The case goes well beyond merely having a mental illness, the prosecutor said during closing arguments. This goes well beyond depression. It goes well beyond PTSD. It goes well beyond being suicidal. Youngblood bought a handgun 9 days before the murders, and she'd given her kids sleeping gummies so they wouldn't be able to stop the rampage. in the McLean, Virginia apartment. Little Brooklyn died at the scene from a bullet to the head. Sharon was shot twice, once in the back and once in the chest, but she lived long enough to call 911 and say that her mother pulled the trigger. She died at the hospital. Youngblood's defense attorney, Fairfax County Public Defender Dawn Bouderac, said the Argentinian-born defendant grew up in poverty and became a sex worker after she had her eldest daughter at the young age of 16. Here's the.
It doesn't matter. You don't do the hell.
Let's see. She was also hearing voices, her defense attorney said, and she was practicing a South American religion whose followers believed they could communicate with the dead. Youngblood admitted to investigators on tape that she killed the kids and that she said she deserved the death penalty. Prosecutors attacked the defense's insanity argument, saying Youngblood was acting disingenuous, that the person wants to manipulate, the person wants to lie, they want to ensure chaos, all for this person's personal gain, said the prosecutor. Ms. Youngblood's a spiteful, selfish, vengeful, and calculated person. The trial lasted 2 weeks. It took the jury a day to declare her guilty.
She bought the gun 9 days prior. That shows premeditation. It shows that she planned it.
The sleepy gummies have premeditation too.
Right, as well. Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, this is that accident that special needs mom told us about.
Oh my gosh, she was so upset about it.
The one that killed the 6 girls.
What?
Yeah, 6 girls in Tennessee. 6
young
young girls were killed Sunday when their car flipped over during a devastating crash on a Tennessee highway. A red Toyota Camry with 2 adults and 6 kids suddenly left the roadway near exit 24 on I-24 west in Robertson County around 2 a.m. The vehicle hit a shoulder barrier, flipped over, and ejected the kids and woman as the car rolled. The children were reported dead at the scene, and the woman was airlifted to a nearby medical center. The man was taken to another hospital. The adults' conditions were not immediately reported. Tennessee Highway Patrol said it was investigating the cause of the crash. The victims were not immediately identified. They say the vehicle crashed into a concrete barrier on the shoulder underneath a bridge. Police say it remained unclear if the truck was involved in the fatal car crash as it came to rest a half a mile down the road. Officials kept the highway closed between exits 19 and 24, and there were 6 girls that died in that.
I bet he fell asleep at the wheel.
The thing is, they had 8 people in that little Camry.
And Dick Van Dyke was in a car crash.
They weren't restrained.
Oh my gosh.
Did you see Dick Van Dyke?
Yeah, Dick. No, he didn't die. He was in a car crash, but he's okay. He's okay. He's showing off his. He was in a car crash too.
We were just talking about that today.
Yeah,
How Dick Van Dyke is still alive.
okay.
Remember?
Yeah, but he's okay.
That's weird.
He's okay.
He's not
dead. Dick Van Dyke showed off his battle wounds Friday after his recent car accident, claiming the airbags didn't deploy during the crash. The beloved during the beloved Mary Poppins icon 97 was spotted out with his wife, 51-year-old Arlene Silver, and a younger pal. His wife is 51.
Wow, he's just out and about already. That's amazing.
Yeah, Van Dyke pointed out 2 stitches in his chin. I'm fine, just sore all over. The airbags, he looks really good for 97. Did not deploy. You should see it like when he's walking around in these videos. He's walking around just fine.
I had a car accident and I felt like, crap for a week. Yeah,
His wife,
I hurt all over. He's pretty tough, isn't he?
Yeah.
I certainly wasn't out and about right away. I was at home saying, ow.
On March 15th, the famed actor crashed his silver Lexus into a gate in Malibu while driving in wet conditions, apparently losing control of the wheel.
Well, he's got an angel on his shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
95 and not a scratch, really.
I'm so glad he's okay.
Yeah, me too. I like hearing that things are okay once in a while.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's a nice thing. It's a nice thing.
Yeah, it's nice that, somebody gets, good news.
Not murder.
Oh, good. Listen to this one. Listen to this. Oh, this is great. A California couple who allegedly caused dozens of car crashes and posted their criminal escapades on their YouTube channel has been charged with insurance fraud and assault with a deadly weapon. Christopher Phelps and his wife Kimberly were arrested Wednesday after San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department officials discovered more than 160 YouTube dash cam videos they say showed road rage incidents and traffic collisions caused on purpose by the couple. Investigators found at least 23 collisions allegedly documented by Phelps, which were linked to at least 17 insurance claims. According to the California Department of Insurance officials, the Phelps were also slapped with child endangerment charges because some of their videos showed Christopher's child in the vehicle during the alleged intentional crashes and road rage incidents. Investigators said Christopher Phelps posted the videos on a YouTube channel under the name Blue3 GHO 57.
How the hell did somebody not report them sooner?
I have no idea. And it said sheriff's investigators contacted the State Department of Insurance after they found Christopher Phelps was involved in a suspicious crash where he appeared to stop for no reason, causing a truck pulling a trailer to rear-end his car in Yucaipa, California area. Christopher 40 allegedly uploaded the video footage on YouTube shortly after the incident. He faces 6 felony counts of assault with a deadly weapon, 11 felony counts of insurance fraud, and 5 counts of child endangerment. Kimberly, also 40, is facing 2 counts of felony child endangerment and 1 count of felony insurance fraud. Both were arrested on Wednesday and are being held in lieu of $500,000 bail. One of the dash cam videos shows the driver crashing into another vehicle at an intersection. Detectives believe there are more possible victims and urge them to call the San Bernardino Sheriff's Office. Crazy.
So he caused car crashes to try to make insurance money.
And YouTube videos too. It's YouTube.
YouTube needs to do something about the crap that is out there. I'm sorry.
What's happening?
There's just too much crap that they allow happen. People getting bullied, and then now car crashes, people being stalked. It doesn't look good for them, man.
They should do something before something really serious happens.
Well, I think the thing with YouTube is that they would have to hire a lot of people to monitor videos constantly in order to crack down on this, and I don't think they're willing to spend that kind of money.
Well, they have people recording things that they can look after, that they can go after. They have a lot of people recording things and that they can go and investigate.
Yes, but I mean, how many reports do you think they get a day?
I don't know if they should check into some.
I get it.
Oh, they do. I know that they do because I'm constantly hearing people getting their channel shut down and taken away and all this stuff. So they do, but I don't think they have put the resources in. I don't think they put the money in to do it properly.
Yeah, but then they get their channels right back.
I don't know if they all do. I don't
Now
know.
they have, listen to this one. Death diving is the latest dangerous stunt to make a splash on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Death diving is what can only be described as extreme belly flopping and is the latest dangerous trend gathering fans on TikTok. Videos of people jumping from great heights and purposefully belly flopping into the deep blue have gone viral as people across the world are discovering death diving.
Oh gosh, no.
Asborg Nesje, a young woman from Norway, is responsible for several viral videos in which she can be seen catapulting herself off high surfaces. Her most recent dive alone has gathered 42.5 million views. In the clip, she throws herself off a wooden platform from 81 feet in the air. The highest Olympic diving board is only 33 feet. And spirals downward for several seconds before splashing into the water below.
What is wrong?
Stunned viewers pleaded for confirmation that she was safe, prompting the dare diver to upload another angle of the jump that clearly shows the landing and re-emerging out of the water. People are evidently mesmerized by the nerve-wracking videos, which boast more than 253 million views on TikTok thus far, and all come stamped with a safety warning. But these divers don't have a death wish. Most of them are, in fact, professional extreme athletes. Their terrifying jumps originated in Norway, where the sport is called dodging. The sport was created in Norway in the early 70s as a way for men to show off in front of girls. Dodging is officially monitored by the Dodging Federation, which sets guidelines and world rankings and has hosted the World Championships in August every year since 2008. And indeed, this woman has won both the 2021 and 2022 Dodge Women's Championships. After joining the sport in 2020, she's currently ranked 33 across the globe. The highest ranking American is Harrison Wells, who comes in 12th place behind 11 Norwegian athletes. Wow.
People will do anything to get the minutes of fame and exposure. They will even risk their lives now.
I was gonna say it has to be a professional diver because like a normal Joe would be killed doing that from that height, wouldn't they?
I don't know.
80, would you say 81 feet?
Yeah, 81 feet.
Anyone could be killed.
Well, belly flopping. I mean, if there's anybody ever accidentally belly flopped up, that hurts. 81 feet.
How can you do that? I don't get it.
She knows when you enter the water where she's not gonna like get all that injured, but it still has to hurt like a and imagine the pain.
I know. I couldn't do it. I would die. I would be in the hospital. I'd be deceased.
If you're alive, yeah.
I wouldn't be.
I wouldn't either.
I would never for TikTok. For TikTok, is it worth it? Is it worth your life?
Well, is she doing it for TikTok or is she doing it anyway and putting it on TikTok? I don't know. I couldn't understand.
No, they said it's the new viral trend.
Well, yeah, it's viral, but I mean, she also said she was a professional diver and took part in that particular sport in Norway.
I know, but then everybody's gonna think that they're a professional diver.
Yeah, that's the scary part.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People are very susceptible.
Oh yeah.
World. You know.
That's a very nice way of saying that people are stupid. Because we are. We're stupid. We're just like, okay, I couldn't do that.
Oh my gosh. It's don't know.
Please, Lord. Please don't let any young people try this at home.
The world has lost its marble. Yeah.
And I used to get upset about Jackass.
Yeah, that was in the early 2000s, but that was even
dangerous.
About what?
That show with
Jackass?
Jackass, the show.
Where those guys doing all kinds of dangerous, ridiculous things.
Yeah, like Steve-O and Johnny Knoxville and Bam Margera. Remember they did the skateboarders? They were skateboarders. And they had a show.
They did really dangerous things. I was surprised nobody died.
Yeah, same. Well, one of them is dead, that guy, Ryan Dunn, he's passed.
I heard Bam
terrible car crash, terrible.
I've heard Bam's kind of out of control these days recently.
He's not okay, he's...
sad.
Yeah.
I mean, because I remember seeing his mom on, like, MTV, and she seemed like a really nice lady, and...
Yeah.
I feel bad for her.
Disgraced OnlyFans judge parties.
I mean, just long-term drug use and abuse and some alcoholism and with BAM, and that's what's happened. It's a bad combo, you know.
You could have, like, actually done something positive when that all, ended and had a real career, doing some other, like, I don't know, commentating for extreme sports or something.
Yeah, but it turns out like that for a lot of people in the business,
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't. Just depends on how much you can handle.
Yeah.
I can't imagine being like famous. It would kill me.
Oh no, I would never, ever.
I would not do well. I would be so freaked out.
I would want to be famous for some reasons, but then I wouldn't want to be famous for other reasons.
I would never want to be
I had a
famous.
great talent and I could write like best-selling novel. I would be so afraid of getting attention. I wouldn't want to do it.
But it's like you'd be immortalized. Like you would never be forgotten. You
I
would
don't
be
care
always.
if I'm fine. I would never, ever, ever, ever. I don't care. That's okay. I know that I leave my carbon footprint in little ways, and everything I teach my kids, and reminders to be kind, and do the right thing when
But you
even
would
when no
forever
one's
be in movies. Like you would forever be remembered in a film, like on the silver screen. They would always have that movie, and people would always see you forever. Like I would like that. That would be like a good feeling to me. I don't know.
That's your personality is drawn to that. My personality says no, 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 no.
Yeah,
I don't want I would never want the pressure.
Never.
Fame comes with so many
Horrible
responsibilities and pressures.
It would just be comforting when I died to know I would go on.
Horrible, horrible things.
I'm never going to go on because I have like no way to go on.
What do you mean?
Nobody's going to remember me.
I'll remember you forever in my life.
You will?
And my kids will remember you, of course.
Really?
Of course. Why wouldn't we? You make an effect on anybody that you come in contact with. You do. You don't understand that you have this effect on the world. Even if it's a small thing, it's huge. Everything it's big. So
I never thought that.
Why?
I don't know.
The lives you touch are the people who will remember you.
Always. You've done something for those people that they'll never forget you. You've made an impact on their life in some way.
Right.
Even if it's a small way, it's still impactful and it's still important.
That's true.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I know like my neighborhood kids will remember me because I would set out and watch them all play, make sure they were all safe and, go in and get them things to, like I would buy them special games to play and bubbles and stuff. And, I know they'll always remember me, as, Miss Catherine,
Who's paying?
Oh yeah, it's those little things. It's the little things throughout your life.
Right.
You could have done something so good for somebody and have impacted somebody and not even know it. And they could hold you in regard for such a small thing that you did, and you wouldn't even know it.
That's very true.
I know it's true.
I mean, you were a nurse, and I'm sure some of your patients will always remember you.
They're all dead.
Oh gosh, that doesn't sound good, Al.
They're all, well, she was 20 years ago, she said.
Well, I hope so, if that's what she means. I don't know, but none of them could possibly be alive.
That's funny.
I worked in a nursing home, Carolyn, the last time.
Oh, a nursing home.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago, though, Al. That's why she said that. But that was funny the way she said it.
Well, maybe some of their families remember you.
Yeah. Like you must remember some of your patients. Yeah, they're all dead. That's great.
I think some of my students probably will remember me.
Yeah,
that's true. What did you teach?
I taught pre-kindergarten. I taught years.
Fun.
That is. It's beautiful. Got real quiet in here.
Oh, I loved it. I loved them.
I remember my teachers. I loved all my teachers.
I did too. I loved school. I had a lot of fun in school growing up.
Me too.
I kept the same friends. Like, I still talk to my friends that I were friends with in kindergarten. I still talk to them.
Me too.
No.
I have 3 friends from like when I was born that I'm still friends with, and I still talk
Oh
to them.
my
They're
God.
still far away.
I have like over 100. I went to school with on my Facebook. It's like, we don't even need a class reunion because we're all there.
Aw.
Oh, we don't even need to.
I'm an Army brat, so I, never had the same group of people, consistently. But, I do know, I still have some, connections from school days on my Facebook. Mostly high school.
That's cool.
Yeah. I have some from kindergarten that are on there that I remember meeting them and how little we were and thinking back to that time, and it was so.
And they're here right now, Nicole. For This Is Your Life.
Oh yeah, I love that.
For bringing them in.
Here they come.
People.
This little girl met you.
Yeah, my neighbor. Her name was Melanie.
I can barely
We were
remember
best friends, and her dad owned a bait and tackle shop. There were all kinds of fish in there, and it was cool.
Neat.
And I used to walk to her house to wait for the bus in the morning.
Oh, that's really cool. I'll have those connections. That's really neat.
Yeah, she lives in upstate New York now.
She's my neighbor.
No, she lives in a place called Greenville.
I know, but you should have just went with it.
Oh, yes, she is Carolyn's neighbor. I failed on that. So bad. What are you eating, though? Is it rice cake?
Yes, I can't stop eating the rice cakes. Okay,
I want a rice cake now. I'm going to order some of my next.
You know what's the rice cake for really good, Nicole? Quaker Oats chocolate chip.
I gotta get a hotel with a kitchen in it. I'm not gonna stay at the house when I go.
I like the caramel apple ones sometimes.
Caramel what?
Caramel apple rice cakes.
Oh, I never had the caramel apple. I've had the caramel.
That's what Carol, isn't that what you had?
I have caramel, I have apple cinnamon, and I have chocolate.
I just apple cinnamon,
My kids love them.
I hope Sharon's making friends with that kitty. I feel like she's really down about it.
Aww.
I told you she should just get another cat and then be like, they'll be like, how's the cat? And, oh, the cat is great. And everything. And then just be like, come on, Mom, that's not the cat. Look, guys, this cat has been with me for the last 2 weeks. He came, I don't know. Well, you apparently did have 2 cats then.
I have no idea where this cat came from.
Yeah, then she'll be happy. She'll have a cat that likes her, and maybe the other cat will come out.
Right, exactly.
Either way, she'll have a cat that likes her, and they'll have 2 cats. And what are they going to say? Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly. What do you say at that point? Does another cat can't
go to a
no
shelter tomorrow. Go get a nice cat and bring it home.
The cat has to come out to eat sometime.
Yeah, that could be pretty sneaky.
The cat is great. I've been with the cat every night.
Put the litter box right by. Put the litter
They'll
box.
come out. They'll do their business when you're dead asleep. They'll check on you, make sure you're dead asleep. Go eat, drink their water, do their business, and go back into hiding. They're definitely like that. They are. If they don't like what's going down, they will not.
Oh no, Bucky, and they have a lot of flavor. They're delicious.
They are.
They even
rice
make
cake?
ones, if
Yes.
you like savory flavors, they make savory rice cakes too with like ranch and all kinds of stuff if you like savory.
Yeah.
I like the texture of puffed rice. I just do.
I love it.
Really, they're delicious, Bucky. And my kids love them.
Mm-hmm.
So Kevin said Sharon's only been there one day, going on 2. The cat will come out. I believe that too, Kevin.
Is she going to be there for a little while, like a week or something?
Yeah, she is going to be there.
It's fine. The cat will come
They're
out.
in Japan. They're in Japan, and
Quaker.
She's kitty sitting.
Quaker. They're delicious.
She'll make friends.
They're absolutely delicious. It's like having some kind of caramel popcorn or something. It's delicious.
I'm gonna go look.
Now I want one.
Tastes like Cracker Jacks.
Yeah,
I bought the most disgusting popcorn last night. Not popcorn, like kettle corn. It was gross.
yeah, I don't like popcorn.
Yucky. Icky poo poo.
Yeah,
These are the big round ones, but they're good, Bucky. I'm telling you, they're delicious.
Kettle corn can get that weird syrupy taste. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the fake syrup.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Without the cheap, they used to have nice prizes. I like the Cracker Jack boxes. Now with the prizes, now they don't have good ones. Used to have good ones when we were a kid.
Yeah.
You know what I loved? Pirate Booty. Did anybody ever try Pirate Booty?
I love Pirate Booty.
I can't find it anymore in California.
Really?
I used to get it in New York, but I can't find it in California.
I bet you can order some on Amazon.
Oh, let me see. Brilliant idea, Watson.
I like the veggie one a lot.
Oh, I like the cinnamon. Was it? What was it?
There's cheddar and there's like veggie, as far as I know.
No, it was a cinnamon or sweet one.
I've never had that one.
Oh, it's so good. So good. Pirate's Booty.
The veggie one has like spinachy dust. I like it.
The cheddar I've had the cheddar. I don't even have it.
They don't?
They don't make it anymore, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
What? Oh no, what?
Kevin, you are no longer the top chatter.
Oh no, I know who it is.
Deborah Van Couverden is now the top chatter. And that's all because you missed the auction last night.
She ousted you again.
You are now the second chatter, Kevin. Special Needs Mom is the third chatter now.
I knew it.
Ann Rose is number 4. L is 5. 6 is High 61. 7 is Margot K. 8 is Stace on the Case. 9 is Chris Reese 77. 10 is Nicole Griffith. 11 is Bucky Ann's Creations. 12 is High Speed Drifter. 13 Barb Olson. 14 Lisa L. 15 Rough and Ready. 16 LMNW. 17 Linda. 18 Janae Ann. 19 Two Scooter. 20 is Sassy Darcy. ME is 21. The Road to Tillicap is 22. Shanna 360 is 23. Lil Lady is 24. And Liz Tops is 25. So you're done, Kevin. Your streak is over. You blew it.
I see you can order the cheddar. You can order it from Walmart. The cheddar one. I don't see the other ones though.
No, but they don't have the other one anymore. They don't have it.
Oh no.
No, I only see the white cheddar. I didn't see the veggie, which is annoying.
Do not have it. Do not have it. I'm very upset. Oh well.
Yeah, it's the only one I can find.
It's so good. Oh well.
The veggie one though.
Nope, they don't have it. Smart Puff? Is that no?
You have to go to the actual store, ladies. Go to the actual store. They'll have it.
I'm Googling just Pirate Booty.
Oh, you're looking for... I thought you were looking for Quaker Cakes.
No, I was looking for Pirate Booty, but it's a special kind of Pirate Booty. It's Pirate Booty that was sweet.
Oh.
Sweet Pirate Booty.
Look on Amazon. What about Amazon?
They don't have it. They don't have it anywhere.
Oh, okay. On June 29th, okay, so I haven't had it in forever. On June 29th, 2007, Robert's American Gourmet recalled their Veggie Booty brand snack food due to salmonella contamination. And I wonder if they just never made it again.
What the heck is...
They might have Something called Smart Puffs. Oh, let's see.
Yeah, I'm very disappointed. I haven't seen them anywhere. I haven't been able to find them anywhere. So I kind of figured something went wrong. Yeah, they're gone. Be gone forever. We didn't have the old ones on eBay. Let's see.
Vintage Pirates Booty.
Vintage Pirate Booty. Nope.
I found some veggie puffs by Sensible Portions at Target. I wonder if it's good.
Let's see, a little sweet Pirate Booty.
There are veggie puffs, sour cream and onion.
Caramel corn. Pirate Booty, caramel coated Pirate's Booty. That's what it is. Pirate, it's on Pinterest.
People are wishing they could find it, yeah.
Yeah, nobody can find it. It's not made
They're pinning it
anymore.
on their Pinterest board.
Now you have to make it. They have recipes.
Oh, cool.
Yes, but they recalled it for salmonella. Unfortunately, it is no longer on the market.
Are you
Any
serious?
pirate booty? Any pirate booty?
No, the one she's talking about, the caramel one.
Yeah, that one.
It's no longer. It's no longer in existence.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Veggie one either. I love the veggie one, but I found I see one that is by another company that might be very similar.
They have the recipe.
I'm supposed to get up early, Bucky, and I don't know when we'll get.
Are you leaving today?
I don't know. We'll see. I might go on a long road trip, and yeah, I booked the hotel already, so I have to go.
You already booked a hotel?
I did.
For when?
Near the hospital. I have to be there. I gotta be there for Tuesday night, so I probably gotta leave tomorrow.
And so is the plan still the same?
Yes, plans are still the same. I have to go.
Probably are being a very bad influence right now, then.
Who?
Us.
Why are you guys a bad influence?
Because we're talking when you should be sleeping.
No, I don't need to sleep. You know me. I'm a night person.
I know, but you're.
I was gonna say lady of the night, but I decided otherwise. I am a night person.
I'm a lady of the night owl.
I'm a lady of the night owl. And
these are for $119 on clearance for like $49. I have those same buckets, same flower market on them without the flowers. I could decoupage those flowers onto those and make those.
Why don't you
I'm going to show that.
Let's see it. I'm excited because I'm looking.
It would be insane to pay $149 or something.
Well, they're $115.99 and they're on sale for $46.99, and I can make those so easily. So easily.
Beautiful. That is so beautiful. Like, you could do that. You do better than that.
Very easily.
You do better than that.
I just saved the picture.
What website is that on?
It came from Zulily.
Well,
I love Zulily.
I know, but Carolyn could make that easily.
Yes.
What's Zulily?
Oh, it's just
a website.
You don't need any more.
Don't look. If you
don't need any more. No.
No, don't look.
No.
Look. Al, listen to me and listen to me good, okay? You have to
I'm just
stay-
looking for ideas.
You have to put your feet on the ground and breathe in through your nose.
I only look at it when it's time to buy a birthday gift or a Christmas gift.
Hold for 4. Oh, God.
Now it's Scooter's birthday when we go away, so I have to get Scooter a present. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
What?
I think I know what I'm gonna do. I have an idea.
Well, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Okay.
No spoiler alerts. No spoiler
No spoiler alerts.
No,
Do you know they
no.
have shoes on Temu for $6?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi, Emmy.
So funny.
You thought who left already?
Who?
I don't know. Sassy said I thought she left already.
Who's she? Oh, yeah, because people didn't know you were on your way. You should explain to the people what happened because they didn't know, like I didn't know.
My light came on. My check engine light came on, and I freaked out. And I came back, and my husband drove. We went to the Apple store today. My husband drove the car. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just he thinks it's a sensor. But I got scared.
The O2 sensor will make your check engine light keep coming on.
That's what it is. Because he has a little thing, not like what the car mechanics have, but he has like and it showed it.
Does he have the fixed?
Yes, he has that. Got that, and it showed a sensor. So he's like, it's okay. And my husband and my kids are gonna go with me.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's probably better if it's just and we'll see what happens. I guess when we get there.
I had the sensor for like a year before I replaced it. It's nothing.
Way better not take the chance, Nicole. Way better that you came home.
Well, I didn't have anything on me to test it, and I didn't know how to use it, and.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, don't be scared anymore because
Yeah, I'm not scared anymore, but I did the right thing.
You did. I mean, it could have been anything. Better safe than sorry.
I hope I make it in time. That's the only thing that I'm worried about,
Yeah.
We'll keep praying.
I don't know. I have anxiety about like going and not going and the time. It's scary. It's a difficult thing.
What was that Stephen King book? The guy they have a parent. My God, why do I say a Stephen King book of all things? I'm thinking of my situation, but like his mom was, not doing well, and he went and had to travel. Mm-hmm. It's called the Silver Bullet. Do you remember that?
No.
It was like really creepy book.
Not at all. What is it about?
I remember that story, so for some reason.
What's it about?
Oh, the guy that travels home because his mom is not doing well. Is passing away.
And what happens? A bunch of bad things on the way?
Well, he gets offered a ride by somebody that's very bad, and it's just a really dark, twisted tale.
Right.
Yeah.
It's good. It's the anxiety of what's happening that's making you think of that.
Yeah, because it's the same thing. I'm like traveling out in the middle of nowhere, like.
Right, but you're not taking rides from anybody.
Yeah, but see, let's just see. But that's when my check engine light came on and I turned around. See,
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. You're right.
I get you.
It could have been anything. You did the right thing by coming home and regrouping and starting over.
Yeah, I had to get my head right.
Good, Nicole.
Yeah, hit the like, guys. Please, we appreciate it. We appreciate all of you guys. And he said my car light always went on. It was the gas cap sensor. I bought a new one, and it didn't go off anymore, Nicole. See, it's something so silly, hear someone tapping. Who's tapping?
It's raining here. It's really
Oh, is it raining?
Yeah.
Oh, I hear the rain. It sounds pretty.
Thunder's rolling softly every so often.
Shoot, I forgot to water my plants upstairs. I should do that tomorrow morning.
Did you plant your
No, I didn't
stuff?
do those. I'm just, didn't do those. I'm really,
Let me know when, and we'll tell you again what to do.
yeah, I've got to plant my mango trees. I have mango trees that are all sprouted.
I hope
I'll plant those. Got to water my plants upstairs.
You could grow mangoes by you, Carolyn. I thought you had to
No.
grow them in tropics.
No.
I grow them in the house, and I grow pineapples too.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. My channel's on there. I have lots of videos.
I saw you growing the pineapple.
And I grow the mango seeds too. I never throw mango seeds away.
God.
I grow the mango trees.
That's amazing.
Pineapple plants.
See, my husband saved an avocado.
Oh, avocado! I love avocado. I've got a huge avocado tree.
I was like, you can't grow that in here. It's
Yes, you
sad.
can.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
And I bring it out all summer. And I bring it back in.
You have to teach me, I think.
It's not like
Is it on the video? You have it on
Yeah,
videos?
lots of videos.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna write it down. I'm writing it down.
Like ficus, you can't move them or break up on their leaves and die, but like the, avocado trees and stuff like that, they're very hardy.
Did you say ficus trees have a heart attack and die?
They have, yeah, ficus don't like to be moved around. I had a beautiful ficus. This is how I learned this lesson. I had a beautiful ficus tree. I loved it. I just take care of it. It looked beautiful all the time. And then I moved it across the room, and it dropped its leaves immediately, like in a couple of days. And I went on, and I was like, "What's going on?" I went on the internet and did some research, and ficus don't like to be moved. A little change in sunlight or the air, temperature, and they just commence dying on you.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I really have a green thumb. There's a question in chat for you, Carolyn. More facilitation would like to know what kind of mango you grow.
I grow any kind of mango, whatever kind I have. Champagne mangoes, the regular, the big green ones. Any mango I eat, I save the seed from. Any mango.
And she plants it. And she
I'll show you
has a
something.
tree.
I'll show you right now.
Good question, though. I didn't know there were different kinds of mangoes. I did not know that.
I find that I don't really like fresh mango. They have a certain taste to them that's just...
They're almost savory rather than sweet. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
They're very, they have a very deep flavor, very savory. That's the only way I can describe it.
I grow them like this. And this one, see the leaves on it? I've got to plant it tomorrow. So look at the leaves on that.
Cool.
Oh my gosh, Carolyn.
Grow them in these little greenhouse things. A plastic bag.
That is adorable. You did such a cute job.
And I've got like 3 more ready to go. Yeah. These are 2 plants in here. One's going this way, one's going that way. They've got to get into the pot.
That's amazing.
And so I've got 3 trees to plant. These have to be planted tomorrow.
How cool. How cool is that?
See, I can't throw seeds away. It's like throwing away life.
Yeah. I feel bad.
I have
about
other
it.
ones starting over there. Too.
I'm not
I have
gonna throw
like
any more.
3 more start. How many do I have starting that are? Let me see.
I don't want to throw any more
I
seeds.
cracked some open the other night. It's like just sitting here. I got
You have a nice, nice yard, lots of places to plant it.
What about a cherry? Could you grow a cherry tree in your house?
You could. My nephew has grown I have a lemon tree. My nephew has grown an orange tree right from an orange seed. Ray was so good. He grew everything, every kind of.
I never tried.
Pepper, every kind of papaya.
Oh, it's
Oh my God, I
fun.
want to do it. I want to try it. I've never tried.
I've got 3 started. I just started these, but they're not ready yet. I just started these.
You put like a little paper towel, yeah.
A wet paper towel, and you just put it in there, and you usually don't even have to moisten it again, but you do. You check it, and they're usually, let's see if these are starting.
Yeah, make sure they don't get dried out, but usually they don't. And,
No, they're nice and moist when you close the
Oh, calm down. Sorry.
the bag.
Kelly, calm down.
And then they're just like, I just put these in, so now they're just starting. They're like opening up and getting real green.
Yep, little sprouts.
And they'll then sprout up. Okay, I'm going to put you back. Don't worry about it, little baby.
Should be sprouted any time now.
Come back.
That rain sounds so pretty.
Yeah, because it sounds just like a soundtrack, doesn't it?
You have a metal roof?
No, but it has like vinyl siding, so that's.
Oh, 90 Day Fiancé. Debbie calls Morocco a freaking nightmare as strangers gawk at her age gap with Osama. I don't even know who this lady is.
Osama.
Yeah, look.
There's a guy named Osama on it?
Things got off to a rocky start in Morocco when Osama urged her to return to the U.S. after only a month, although she thought she was relocating permanently to be with him. Debbie, Aguero, and Osama are starting fresh on 90 Day Fiancé the other way. Sunday night's episode saw the couple talk through their last argument. You know who they remind me of? That other one. The one that got that surgery and stuff. What the heck was her name? She was married to the younger guy. She said she would have kids. She's like, I've got one good egg left. Yeah, she was delusional. She was like 60.
Yeah, blonde hair.
What was her name? Yeah. Angela and Michael. Yeah, that's who she reminds me of.
That woman was an absolute nightmare.
Oh my gosh. And she asked her daughter because she towed her eggs. Though Debbie called the entire experience a freaking nightmare to camera, she sat with Osama to hear his side of the argument. You have to understand, that was like slapping me in the face with a different Osama, Debbie told him. Osama said it was all misunderstood in the translations, explaining, you always told me you go back to America for your business. So I thought that we stay here 2 months or 3, you go back for your business, come back again till we figure out where we have to live. As they set their argument aside, Debbie and Osama went on their merry way to enjoy the sights in Morocco. The pair spent their first full day together on the beach, where Debbie fulfilled a lifelong dream of, what was her lifelong, by riding a camel. Okay. And her joyous screams echoed along the beach, which meant passerbys were paying extra attention to the couple. It was the first time Debbie feared Osama was embarrassed by their 43 year gap. Their 43-year age gap. When I am with you, I don't care about what's around me, Osama told her. I don't see anything around me. Debbie says she never wants Osama to feel ashamed of her or their relationship. If I fall or I get sick or something happens to me, I turn around, I will find family in you. He said, not these people. This is why I don't care about judgment. Okay, 43 years.
Do you believe him?
How
No,
old
no.
is she? Is she like 63? How old is this woman?
She has to be.
Oh my gosh.
Are you kidding me?
And she is deluding herself if she thinks this guy is telling her any
He's
semblance
just
of the
doing
truth.
it for the show.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
I felt a little bit sorry for these women, a little bit, because only a little bit, because surely they see deep down they have to know, that they're just being taken for a ride,
She's doing it for the show too.
I don't know, some of these women seem to really get,
Oh, come on.
they seem to really, be invested in these relationships.
Oh, come on.
No, you wouldn't.
Hollywood. It's Hollywood.
Oh, I think they're very, very good at lying to themselves sometimes too, though.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, surely you've seen some of them that like just freak out about, you know, the guy leaving them or whatever.
Even the people on reality shows now are actors and actresses. They're not just regular people.
They never were. They never were regular people. They were always actors and actresses. They had to send in a video. Remember, you had to send in a video to get a spot on a show,
Right.
and they chose you of so many
Right.
videos that you take of yourself or whatever, and that's
They're
how
all
they
actors and actresses. They know what it's about.
Well, yeah, of course.
They're all actors and actresses? All of them?
Most of them.
Yeah. You have to be in the Screen Actors Guild to get on a TV show.
No.
You have to be in the union. You can't just be someone off the street.
You can be somebody off the street.
Well, oh, come on. I've watched a couple TV shows, some like certain episodes, and Carolyn, what was that one young girl who was dating the? It was he might have been Morocco. She had a little girl named Manny.
Yeah. That was what's her name? Oh my gosh, Nicole.
No way, she was an actress.
What was the show?
It's on 90 Day Fiance. Yeah.
I've never seen the show. I've never seen the show. I know nothing about the show. Nothing.
I would assume. I would think they would protest the actors and actresses if just people off the street were getting parts.
But they're reality shows, Al. They're not supposed to be for actors and actresses.
Show. Yeah.
The reality, they aren't okay. The people that do these shows want to be in the industry, and they do have some talent. Because
some of them want to be actors. Yeah, some of them want to be like Jesse, that Darcy or Marcy or whatever the hell her boyfriend. Don't cut it on the bias. You cut it on the bias. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like they reality.
You threw a shoe at me. Oh, stop being a baby. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at Nicole. I don't believe for 1 minute she was an actress.
No, I don't think she was an actress.
I don't know anything about 90 Day Fiancé. Nothing. I've never even seen an episode of it.
No.
Crazy, I know.
No, she was out from BFE somewhere, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, she was in love with a some young guy, and they were not well matched. And it was a disaster.
I think that Morocco guy was just yanking on her chain. Like, he never wanted her. He didn't want to get married to her. It was just, that was ridiculous. And she was so freaking clueless. And her mother was like egging it on. Her mother was in La La Land too. The only one that was making any sense was the stepfather.
So what's the premise of the show? You know somebody for 90 days and marry them?
No. In 90 Day is the visa you get for bringing the fiance to America.
Oh,
you have 90 days. Yeah.
I never watched the show, Carolyn.
Oh, okay.
Not one time.
When Luke was little, and I think my daughter is the one that got us into that. I'm pretty sure it was her that got us into it. And he was like, "What are you watching?" Jimmy was like, and then Jimmy got into it, and then Luke would come down and he'd go, "What are you watching?" And it always, and he was little, so it always sounded like he said Beyonce, and I said, "Beyonce? Why are you saying Beyonce? This has nothing to do with Beyonce, and how do you even know about Beyonce?" But he was saying Beyonce.
90 Day Beyonce.
Yeah. And I'm like, what? It's not Beyonce.
Beyonce.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Top Gun director Tony Scott leaps to his death from a bridge.
What?
When?
Oh, that was August 20th, 2012.
What was? Oh my God, guys! You know that Ezekiel bread that
Yes, I eat it.
Janae told me about. I love it.
What bread? The Ezekiel bread?
I've been eating bread for like years.
What bread?
Ezekiel bread. Look, I'll show you.
Really? Carolyn, it's like sprouted grain bread.
Oh.
It's really good.
I hardly eat bread at all.
It's the best toast in the whole world. It's my not guilty toast.
It's flourless, Carolyn. There's no flour in it.
Yes, no flour.
You can eat it. And it's tasty, and it's not like
it makes the most lovely toast.
You keep it in the freezer, Janae said.
Yep.
I've been eating it for 15 years.
I just found it from Janae.
Is it good, Nicole?
Just found it. I love it.
It's very good.
I don't even like wheat. It's not wheat bread. It's not
No,
wheat.
I don't eat wheat bread. Wheat bread gives me acid reflux.
I usually eat white bread, but this is really, it has a good taste to it.
What is it
You
called?
know what I mean?
What is it called?
Ezekiel bread.
Ezekiel
It's
bread.
flourless, sprouted grain bread.
Yeah, look up sprouted grain bread.
So I just want to let you know, it's described in the Holy Scripture verse, wheat and barley and beans and lentils, and millet and spelt, and put them in one vessel and make bread of it. Ezekiel, verse 4, chapter 9.
Yeah, that's what they call it, Ezekiel bread, yeah.
I don't like beans.
I think you'd like it, Carolyn.
I think
I used to feel really guilty about, like, wouldn't eat any bread,
Well, but that's not why I don't eat bread, really. I mean, I'll eat bread if I eat bread, but I don't really
She's
eat
not
bread.
a bread. She's not
Well,
a bread.
I have PCOS, and so that makes me insulin resistant, so I really have to try to stay away from it. Yeah.
But this
So
is
anyway, I really shouldn't eat anything white most of the time,
I do, but I'm stopping that practice right now.
Rice,
White
potatoes,
bread.
noodles.
And I'm only
bread.
eating hard eggs. I'm gonna try it,
Yeah, I mean, I like to have something like dense and nice and crunchy again, and I was so happy.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I mean, I could have been eating those things, but they're bad for me, so I don't.
I'm trying to eat healthy, like no more. I don't eat any more fast food. I had to, just trying to be healthy.
Well, when I found I had PCOS, the doctor, she sat me down and explained to me what insulin resistance was and why I had it because of the PCOS. And then she sat there and told me everything that when you eat it converts into sugar. And I was like, wow, like that's like 75% of my meals, like.
Oh, you all stepped away? That's nice, stepping away.
Who stepped away?
Kevin, more facilitation, Deb Vancouver did. Everybody stepped away.
Stepped away?
They stepped away up here.
No, they said that everybody just stepped away. They all stepped away.
Okay.
I don't know. Said that to everybody. That's
Yes,
fine.
it's okay. Stepping away.
What's up?
What was Sassy Darcy? Oh. 21. What was Sassy Darcy saying about that Mill Lake, Lax Lake thing? Who was that to her family?
I don't know what that means. What do you mean, Millbox Lake?
It was her mother's, I think her mother's town.
Oh.
What happened?
Somebody was found in a container.
Oh no.
Oh, that's what she was talking about yesterday. There were body parts.
Yeah.
There's body parts.
Was it the woman? The woman who was the drinker? Ball stadium?
Oh God.
No, not that one. Not
Well,
that one.
Too many people are being found in containers then.
Yeah. There's more people found in containers, yeah.
It's so horrible.
So apparently 2 this week, right? So far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 2 this week. There's
What
probably
is
more.
wrong with the world? It just my brain can't handle these things.
I hear that. My brain can't handle these things either. But yet it does. It tries.
The ghastliness of some people, I can't.
I understand. I understand. I
And
know.
they just go on about their lives. Skip to Malou,
Hi, baby girl. You
Skip
want
to Malou. Yeah.
my dog? You
Right
want
side,
the
left
leg?
side, skip to Malou. Right side, left side, skip to Malou.
All right, sweetheart.
Skip to
Yeah.
Malou, my darling.
We gotta get some sleep tonight to try to,
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hold on, I've got to find something here.
Skip to Malou. Skip to Malou. Skip to Malou.
He could ever do such a ghastly act and then just go on about their lives as normal, casual, and just happy as a clam.
Mm-hmm. I'm making some eggs.
Yum. I really want.
Who's making eggs?
I have
I'm
never.
making eggs right now.
I've never ever
Cool,
had.
Nicole.
And they
I'll tell
sound
you.
so delicious.
They're cooking, see?
Right there.
Let's see.
Here's my eggs. Here's my eggs.
Sunny side
There's
up.
my eggs cooking.
Sunny side up.
I've heard that farm fresh eggs are way more.
Can I see the eggs again? Can I see the eggs again?
Bear with me. Bear with me. I like my eggs sunny side up. What time? Anytime. Maybe in the morning. In the morning.
It is morning. It's 3 a.m.
Yeah. What?
It is
Caroline,
morning.
hold on.
It is morning. It's 3 a.m.
Wait. See my eggs?
Yummy.
Yeah, I was trying to. Why can't I?
Sunny side up. Sunny
See,
side
Sharon
up.
doesn't like that. She likes it flipped. I don't. I like my eggs like that.
Sunny side up.
But they're still cooked and very well. And these are the farm eggs, and the yolks are a lot darker.
And you're
Trust
just
me.
having that 2 eggs right now?
Yeah, and one piece for my. Well, I didn't eat dinner. So this is my dinner, and I'm having one piece of that flourless bread with it. That's it.
I would have to.
No, one's good, I think. One's good. Hey, sweetie pie, you gonna go lay down soon?
I like putting the egg on my toast.
Don't forget to put the CeraVe on your. Thank you. I love you, sweetheart. All right.
So you don't
Bright
know
and
what
early.
you're doing? When did you make your reservation?
I had to make it today. I made it in Louisville. I'm staying in Louisville.
So
because
you're reserving for tonight?
No, for Tuesday, and then I'm leaving tomorrow. We'll probably stay somewhere tomorrow, and then get into Louisville Tuesday.
Are the kids going to go to school?
No. Nope. They can't.
Right.
I mean, we're gonna call the school. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of an emergency, you know. And
Yeah.
I mean, they have to be able to see if we can get their homework and stuff. And Trina takes medicine, so we have to go get the medicine from the school nurse.
A lot to do
Yeah.
before you leave.
Yeah, what to do. But it's all right.
It'll all work out. It always does.
Always does. I feel safer that my husband's going with me, to be honest.
Good, Nicole.
Because I didn't want to drive. I just can't. I just don't. I'm just really stressed about this whole thing, and I don't know if driving is right for me right now.
Good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I hate that. I don't want to be that way. I don't. I'm really trying hard, you know,
It's
to.
okay. It is okay. You don't have to
It's
be
okay
able
to
to
be
handle
not okay.
everything all the
I
time.
know. I
Because
know.
when big things come in life, that's
Hi, I'm
why
Nicole. I'm a fixer. Nice to meet
that's
you.
why we have other people. There's no shame in needing other people. We all need it.
I'm a fixer. Yeah.
It'll be okay.
I'm a fixer. Yeah, I hate it.
You'll be all right, Nicole.
Everybody that's in trouble, I just, you know, if there's any way that, I don't know.
I'm a fixer too, you know.
Wouldn't you like to
That's
be
right.
a fixer too? Be a fixer. Yeah.
Mom said,
I'd like to be a fixer too. Is that a real song?
Most
Yeah,
butters
well,
are.
no. Well, be a pepper. Drink Dr. Pepper.
Oh,
Be a
that's
pepper.
nice.
Yeah.
I like that. I never heard that before.
Really?
Be a fixer.
I never heard that.
Be a fixer.
Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
Nope. I think I lived under a rock.
That's right. Well, no, I mean, it was more Carolyn in my generation, and you're just a decade behind.
My 40s.
You're a decade behind us.
40s. I mean.
Well, I'm 29, so she's a couple ahead of me.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I remember when, like, the Be a Pepper shirts were all the rage.
I had to be a pepper shirt.
Yeah.
So I had an I'm a pepper shirt.
There is, I think.
I'm a pepper, yeah.
There's a swimming pool, yes.
Swimming pools.
He said, if there's a swimming pool, maybe we can go swimming. I said, yeah, there's a pool.
Sure is half the bathing suits. Kids always and then they're upset because they can't get in the pool.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be tough, I think. It's going to be hard to see, him, I think.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're feeling. I can feel it in the air.
Yeah.
You're scared.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Yep, I know.
Just allow yourself to feel your feelings.
What's the matter?
Look at
There's no escaping them,
What happened?
Read what Beth wrote. It's awful.
What'd she say?
I found out yesterday that my favorite aunt passed away. Nobody notified me. Saw it accidentally on my Facebook feed.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Beth.
That's what my family was like. Trust me, I did not know he was this bad. He didn't. I get it. They don't want you to worry, but sometimes it's not the right way to do it.
No. Yeah.
Hmm.
I would really like the opportunity to go before now.
Like, I talked to him like a week ago, and he didn't mention any of what's happening. I don't know. Oh.
I don't know, maybe he was trying to protect you.
Yeah.
Parents, they do that,
Yeah.
Maybe it's not what we want them to do, but that's what they do.
Oh, yeah. Well, I know. Everybody's their own, we're only human. When there's so much we can do with what, we have. I get that.
Yeah. Just keep.
Life is tough. Life is tough sometimes, all the time. A lot more than it's not, and we just have to work through it. That's it.
Yeah. You just gotta keep breathing in and out when you don't know what to do. Just keep breathing in and out. Just breathe through it.
Good point. That's a good idea. A coworker of mine found out her daughter had been murdered by watching the local news when they showed the daughter's house.
Who did that? Who said that?
Barb Olson.
What? That's crazy.
Oh my God.
That's just.
But I shouldn't say that because that's how the Rusaks found out that Chris confessed by seeing it on the news.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow.
They weren't called before that.
Unbelievable.
That's crazy.
That's unacceptable.
Yeah, they just started, like, one of them, I think Sandy got the news first, or what, just started screaming in the house, and then the other two, what's wrong? And then that's where they heard it from, the TV.
That is unacceptable.
Oh, poor Sandy.
Yeah, they didn't know that's how they found out. But nowadays, that's what I mean. Social media, the media gets the story so fast.
That's horrible. I feel so bad.
But they can't if law enforcement doesn't tell them.
Somehow it leaked out. I don't know what the hell they did. Yeah, they were gonna call them like it was. Oh, terrible. Can't even imagine. It's just
That's unfathomable.
sitting in there and you hear it on the news.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I do blame law enforcement and just like that because when they don't want to tell you something, they don't tell you, Like lots of cases we followed, they're very tight-lipped about things. And they could have done that for them. Take 5 minutes, keep your mouth shut and call them. especially if it's something as traumatic as that. Wow, that's incredible.
That just breaks my heart. It just, you know.
Yeah.
So inhumane.
She was murdered by her ex-husband inside the house. Yeah, it usually is the husbands or the ex-husbands or the ex-wife or the wife that does it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Always.
Not always, but a lot of the time.
Mostly.
Yeah. Most of the time, strangers don't care enough about you to kill you. The people that you've been in a relationship with are the most dangerous, unfortunate.
Remember how you used to be shocked if it were the husband? Now you're shocked if it's not the husband.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna go. So,
Yeah.
I've got to start a new Zoom, yeah. Alright, let me start the new Zoom. I'm still here. I'll start the new Zoom. And the meeting, and the meeting, and the meeting. It's been a crazy day. Okay, let me start a new meeting. Oh, I'm tired. I want to go on my massage chair and go to sleep. Oh boy, 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 boy. In the other meeting. And put through invite, copy invitation. Okay. Copy, copy, copy. Okay. Go over here, make a post, create a post. Wow. Okay. All right. This isn't even in a bit yet. It should be. Oh boy, that's horrible. Sorry to hear that, Beth. All right, everybody. God bless. Prayers for all that need them. We'll see you tomorrow, and see you tomorrow. God bless. Prayers. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.